Ah, 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 ah. Oh, I'm giving birth again. I'm having another child, guys. What do we name it this time? What do we name it this time? Hello, everyone. Thank you for the headpads. Yo, best, you got the first. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats. Do we restart the stream again? Hello, Cyrus. Hey, hello. Gal. How are you doing, Gal? Hello, Thebe. Kagero, Mari, Midnight Pyro. Oh my god, crazy! T-Bone! I hope I am not missing anyone. Hello, hello, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing great, amazing, wonderful, breathtaking. Um, yeah, yeah. A bird? Yes. Yes. Cute. A French lady is back. Why do you keep censoring French? Yes, it is I. Oui, oui. Bonjour. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Gal. Guys, go check out Gal. Go follow Gal. Go subscribe to Crazy. Do it now. Camo? Camo? Or Camo? Camo. New name? Whose child is it? Mine! What did you think? And Kagewo, yes! Yes! Go follow Kagewo. Now. Do it. Do it. Whose child did you think it was? Of course it's my child. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm sorry I'm a bit late today. I ended up eating some noodles and then I died. Then I died. So who is the father? It's me. Obviously. What kind of a question is that? You should have known from the very beginning. It's always me. Totally not me. I'd be worried if it was you. I'm the father. Hmm. I never said I was birthing the child. Well, never mind. I did say that. Um. Yeah. Anyways. Today we have the Honkai thingamajig live stream happening in like 2 hours. And so we have to speedrun the Archon quest before that. Oh yes, but Kagebo, to answer your question, we are gonna play Genshin. We're playing Genshin Shadow Legends. We're playing Genshin, then we're gonna quickly watch the Star Rail live stream. And we either go back to Genshin or we can play a bit of Star Rail depending on how far we get in Genshin. Name him Child. Then I meet new people. Hey, here's my child. Oh, what's his name? Child. No, but I mean the name of the child. Oh, it's Child. Yes, I know it's a fucking child. Tell me the name of the child. Child! It's fucking Child! Name the kid Luke. I'm your father. But you can call him Tartaglia. You can call him Tortilla. Tortelloni. Mm. I didn't even realize that stream was today. The live stream, yeah. Yeah. Or tacos. Speaking of, I think I got spoiled again in my YouTube comments. I'm Madge. I hate it when some forehead actually people start typing in some comments and being like acting all smart like actually that's false because it's actually this. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Why name him Tartaglia when you can name your child Turtle? Why Turtle? I know I suddenly got the image of a fat bastard Has anyone here seen Austin Powers? He was taking a shit, and I think he was referring to it as a turtle head poking out or something like that. I don't remember. I associate turtles with him now. Am I hearing that with the meme template in my head? Which meme template? Austin Powers, hell yeah! Who here has watched Austin Powers? I love that. I love the movies. They're very boomer. Well, not too boomer, but my fucking power went out. Oh no, Crazy, are you okay? And hello, Rice Guy, how are you doing? Will I get slammed if I didn't eat anything since Wednesday? It's Friday. Guys, take care of yourselves. Eat, sleep, water yourselves, hydrate, get some sun. You know, it's important for photosynthesis. How else are you supposed to create oxygen? You gotta take care of yourselves, guys. Water yourself, yes. You have to water yourself. And all the thing you're talking about, yeah, he has a turtle head poking out. Yeah, yes.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thank you, Cyrus, for allowing me to water myself. $1 billion. No, $1 million. I love Dr. Evil. I forgot his laugh. But I love him. Stars of the stream, yes, hello T-Bone. Hi, how are you doing? The two guys arguing template, give me a minute, I'll finish the meme. Oh, what was the show called? Um, uh, porn shop. Yeah. You go to the porn shop and you try and sell your porn, and then they argue about it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, best. I love being here. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for the headband, Cyrus. Thank you. Ellie, thank you for the fontaine drip. It's porn. It's porn shop. Yeah. You go and porn some items. I'm pissed today. Internet has been dying. Oh no! I hope everything gets sorted out soon. You don't need to water yourself. You already did that yesterday unintentionally when you heard Nubila's voice. Yes. Yes, and I'm gonna do it again today. Gal! I was like, why are there so many things on me all of a sudden? Thank you for the cat Val. Meow, 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 meow. Also. Can I? Guys, go check out Ellie as well. Make sure you go drop a follow. How are you doing, Ellie? Bonjour, kitty. Bonjour. How do French cats meow? I need to know what sounds do cats make in French? French cat sounds. Meow, meow, meow. Or ron. Is it ron? Ron. Meow, 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 meow. What am I doing? It's Friday. I'm not okay. Try doing more of a purr than a meow. How do you want me to purr? I'm not a end it with a quasso. Meow quasso. Ron quasso. Bonjour packet. Meow meow. This is how French cats sound like. Is this a purring sound? I feel like I'm just clearing out my throat. When can I find the chicken fashion? The bird drip? Tell me. What chicken fashion? Oh, the hentai shop. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Yes, go get tea, crazy. I hope things get sorted out soon. You say hentai, I say the chicken drip shall be found and I'll make chicken wear them. Perfect impression, I give it a tuberculosis out of 10. Thank you, gal! That's the highest I've gotten so far. Thank you! I appreciate it. Okay, let's just get into the game because we have a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. We have to try and speed run Act 1 and get it done before the live stream happens because it would be a shame to have to stop in the middle of it. Thank you for the headpads, gal. If it's a spoiler for your gal, feel free to go away. Also for anyone else, if that's a spoiler, we are still on Act 1
All right,
of the quest.
one more day off.
Almost finished with it, I assume.
Once I'm feeling up to it.
I think we're almost about to finish it, so if it's a spoiler for anyone, feel free to go away and leave now. You have been warned. What's going on? Okay, alright. Right here, right now, I'm gonna sneeze. Emerge. Time. What time did we need? Was it 9? Gal finished Act 1, can you believe that? Let's go! Let's go! Hello, Stry, how are you doing? Okay, so it's not gonna be a spoiler then. Good. Good. I almost gave a shout out to Stream Elements. Guys, go check out Stry. I hope you had a lovely birthday yesterday. I hope you had an amazing cake and enjoyed your Yamiko goodies. You said it wasn't the body below, a potty below, but something else instead. But I hope you enjoyed. I finished the entire Archon quest already. Yo, let's go. I know stream. What do you mean? You do stream? Yes. Go follow Stry now. I love how you casually put all your amigos lines in your dialogue. Yeah, Genshin speech has become a part of my speech now. I call you guys worthless and pathetic all the time. And you seem to enjoy it for some reason. What a bunch of weirdos, am I right? I'm kidding! I don't mean to insult you guys, I never insult you. She's on her period, so I'm safe for now. Is her period not over? Didn't you say she was on her period last week or something like that? Surely it's over. So you're being mean? No! Come back! You guys are amazing, breathtaking, cute, adorable little PogChamps, but not my little PogChamps. You're just PogChamps. Yeah. It's true, we are weird. It's true! True! She has a fever? Again?
Take it easy.
Who's we? What do you mean? You slang off chat all the time? What do you mean? Huh? Someone said PogChamp. Yeah, PogChampion. You guys are PogChampions, but not my little PogChampions. You're just PogChampions in general. Yes. Okay, it's time for the trial. Wait, before that. Oh, I'm about to be resin capped. Maybe I go condense something quickly. Why didn't I do that before we started? Which character is good at with Skyward Pride? Was that which one was that? Was it the sword? I always confuse the sword and the claymore. Oh, was it the claymore? I mean, that's kind of shit. you could put it Beidou maybe? No. What claymore characters did we have? Honestly, anything else would be better on them. Wait, I mean, technically, you could technically potentially put it on Dia if you have Dia, since she does want some ER. Although Fav Sword might be better. Although, Claymore. Who we have? Oh, you can put it on Dory. Ah. I mean, on Beto you can use a craftable one. The prototype something something. You could put it on Kave as well if you need ER on him. I mean, massive copy after I just got it from the standard banner. I see. Oof. Mademoiselle, would you like a baguette? Yes, always. Always. We love baguettes. Noelle? I mean, Noelle could use a white blind, though. For the defense. And hello, Lamau! Hi, how are you doing? I'd love to join you, but I have no resin. Oh no, I'm just gonna condense one quickly so I don't get resin capped. And then we have to speedrun the quest so we can finish it in time for the Star Rail livestream. Yula is great with it. Yula is great with the Skyward, whatever it was. Skyward Pride, was it? Razor Beto. I mean, yeah, I was thinking about Beto originally. Who uses Razor? But putting, I mean, I guess it would suit her fashion-wise. Because it's blue. But it sounds a little bit... I forgot the name. the Claymore thing. I forgot what it was called. No, wait. He? Oh, 5-star weapons are better than 4 stars on Eula, so it's really good on her. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you could use it on Eula then if you have her. Reginian wants defense as well, right? So she'd want white blind. Same with Noelle. Dialogue has better options. I guess on Dory for the ER. If you use Dory, but who uses Dory? Beto. Kave could potentially use it as well. And maybe Dia, although you can always run Fav on her. Skyward Spine. Right. They have also similar names.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest
Yeah,
of
maybe
the
I
work.
should have taken a day off. And knock out the rest of the work yesterday. Yesterday is not tomorrow. And tomorrow is the day before. Shatter Cave. What did the Claymore even do? I know I have it on one of my alt accounts. And I think I might have actually used it on I think I might have used it on Jinian. Or Razor early game. I don't remember. Brain not brain at 2:30 AM. Go sleep! Go sleep and eat before that, Mari. Wait, you said you changed your name. What was it? Was it Chemo? Am I saying it right? Will Monsieur Neuvillette preside over the next trial? Well, what else does he have to do if not that? Will Lady Furina make an appearance? Tell me about Neuvillette. He's our Chief Justice and the one who brought us Melusines to the Court of Fontaine to live. Oh, so he brought you guys here. Oh. I mean, I guess that just goes to show how much of a kind soul he is. He took pity on those poor, ugly creatures. He's always very busy with work and can only preside over some cases, and his subordinates in the Maison Ordiale handle the rest. But no matter how busy he is, he will still greet us when he sees us, just as he's done for several hundred years now. Several hundred years? So he's old! He's Yamiko confirmed! Wait, why am I talking to this little shit? It has 8% O damage increase, and after using an ult it becomes bonus physical damage? Oh, normal attacks. Basically like the stupid purple eye, but it's actually kinda good. Oh, I didn't realize it gives a physical damage bonus. So yeah, I guess physical razor. And Yula. It's kind of copium on anyone that isn't Eula. Eula wants a lot of attacks, so the high base attack is really nice on her. No physical?
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
It does extra damage hits. Okay. Well, anyways, it's a copium kind of situation. I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step. Guys, we have a case to work on. I'm gonna sneeze. Let's take things step by step.
Good
Achoo!
plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Navia is so hot.
Besides, I doubt
Bless you.
Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thank you, Cyrus. I didn't actually sneeze yet. You guys think I'm gonna sneeze on stream? That's never gonna happen. I'm kidding. Maybe I will. Please sneeze. You wanna hear your dad sneeze? Oh yeah, my dad sneeze is very dad.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
I wonder, is Paimon gonna wear this to the trial?
Best of luck to you.
It's only for the OnlyFans, yes. The Melusine are just Navilette's weird looking dogs. No one has the heart to tell him they're not dogs.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
I think you're onto something, Cyrus. Maybe his eyesight is bad, since he has been alive for hundreds of years. And he's an old grandpa and he doesn't see too well. And he thought, oh, you cute dogs, let me bring you over to Fontaine and let you work there and stay there. And everyone was like, Monsieur Neuvillette, those, you think those are dogs? Yes, what else do you think they are? Oh, okay, sure, okay.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Aw. Oh, we can access this at any time during the thing, that's cool. Oh, wait, we haven't discovered everything yet. I thought we already discovered everything. Hey? Oh no, are we gonna fail the case now?
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
I wanna punch her in the face. I wanna step on her.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
How about you say that to my knee that's about to smash your teeth?
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait, yeah, we're gonna beat her up. Please tell me we get to beat Furina's ass up.
Since both parties
Oh.
are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Can something else be in session? You and me alone. Let's make everyone leave the room. Yeah. Oh, I forgot something. Wait. No! Spoilers. And leaks. Not even mild suggestive spoilers such as, whoa, child will show his massive whale now. It's a typo, but I don't care. Channel your inner right, yes. But you will be timed out. I mean, if anyone dares to spoil anything, they should know what's coming. And it won't be the shield hero.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay. And it clearly reveals the details of the magic
Thank you,
tricks.
Mr.
Ah!
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes. Thank you for the follow. Usi. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Imagine he says no trade secrets, Your Honor. Yes.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
Can I break something else wide open just for to feel it? I'm sorry.
There's no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
And then where was he? Yes, exactly. She's stupid. She is stupid. Ah, my nose. There's no way you could have been in the box if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. Well, clearly. Wide open, she said. Why is she the prosecutor? Because she pressed charges against Lenny, I guess, technically.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Yeah, what else could he hear?
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
And charges on what base? She doesn't have a supporting gaze. Exactly. I was typing that, but I'm too slow at typing. Who gave her a low degree? She doesn't have any degree. She just exists, and she thinks she's justice. I'm still waiting for the objection. I hope we see an objection. And hello, 092292. Hello. How are you doing?
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about the sound? Yeah, how could he not know about the sound? Unless... I mean, no, he could hear the crowd and everything else happening.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Unless he was never in the box. Gasp. Oh no.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
I'm gonna punch her in the face.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi.
I'll smash you in the
Confidence
face.
cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Something else is rock solid for Nobilette, and it's not the shield hero.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Heart?
I knew it! I knew it! We have confirmation! I knew it! I knew they are orphans in Arlecchino's orphanage.
The House of the Heart?
They're the two. I knew it! I told you guys! I told you! Oh,
No
Nobilette
wonder
is so
he
hot.
did something like this.
Still, it doesn't mean they did it. We just have a confirmation that they are indeed connected with Arlecchino and the Petit.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
No, now Child is gonna come and whip out his massive whale.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Hooray, they're orphans. No, I didn't mean that, Cyrus. No, not like that. Not like that. I mean, I knew they were under Arlecchino's wing. I mean, that much was obvious from the very first trailer we saw. Is this where Uncle Child comes in? I guess so.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Something else is gonna have holes in it after Nouvillette comes home. I apologize.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they
Huh?
look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
We're gonna fight in Discord with Discord mods? Gasp.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Boomy! Wifey! Hello, how are you doing? Guys, go check out Boomy. I'm doing good, what about you? How are you doing? If these are spoilers for you, I don't know if you've started the quest, but if these are spoilers, feel free to look away. Because I think it's about to get very juicy now. This trial is adjourned until further notice for inappropriate conduct in the court. What is inappropriate? You're saying I'm inappropriate? Proceeds to bunk. No. No. Yes. Go, hide, Boomy, hide. I don't want to spoil you, but thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I'm happy to see you here. Hope you're doing good though. Lots of love. Yes, I am. I hope you're doing good as well. Love you too, wifey. Mwah. Purina is being inappropriate. Oh, true. Yes, and hello, Bay. Hi. How are you doing?
Hey, Linny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Because he didn't think it was relevant to the case. Because what does his actual identity have to do with that? Do you want an official wedding one day? One day! We're gonna have our official wedding and we're gonna... Yes. We're gonna live stream it, invite all the chats, everyone. All the chats, what am I saying? Yes. We'll make it happen. Linny and Lynette are Fatui, yes.
Order!
Oh.
Mr. Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points.
Zhongli. Zhongli could only aspire to be like Nouvillette. All he does is say, I will have order. But Nouvillette actually has order. Zhongli just dreams to be like Nouvillette. Anyone said order? It will be in the front page of Twitch, yes.
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
Then where were they?
Are these claims true?
Linny! Oh no. Oh no. There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Nouvillette is the order. He is. Oh, this man. Order what? What do you want to order? I can't wait for the fanfics. Which fanfics? Of Nouvillette and Zhongli? Yes. Plus Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Yes. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now I still think they are innocent.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
And either the Fatui threw them under the bus, or they were doing something else and someone else tampered. Maybe Furina, maybe also Lore knew all along that there's Fatui in Fontaine and that something is happening, and she was just looking for an opportunity to shake them a little bit and break their defenses. Therefore, she made this whole incident happen so that she could arrest Linny and Lynette, and then they would have less people in the Fatui, and then they would provoke them directly.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What do you mean you're sorry?
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Linny, what the fuck? We're supposed to represent you, defend you.
I knew it.
Perjury! Linny going down either way, no.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
No.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Oh, thank you. Oh, he's so hot. I can't talk anymore. My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed. Oh.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
No, we still don't know everything. Shut up, you impatience audience member number 29.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Hey yo, these NPCs are kinda hot. Shut up, you disappointed audience member 52.
Order! Order, I say!
Yes, listen to the man, he's talking. Hello Aiden, hi. Yes, we are gonna watch the 1.3. Yes, this streamer is hot. Where? Who are you watching, Kagewo? Tell us. It's just like Ace Attorney, you can just give up.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
We have 1 hour to spend together with Nubilet.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Unlike some people over here, you little piece of... she makes me so angry. Thank you for the head pass, Kagewo.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Now that they're showing this frame, all I can think about is the meme that the best sent in Discord that her hair looks like toothpaste. It's the same picture. She's gonna make a great toothpaste commercial. Oh, the court is adjourned. You meet with Linny and Lynette backstage in the Opera House. Speak! Why do they look guilty? I'm sure they didn't plan...
This is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
I'm sure they still didn't plan for someone to get killed. I don't know if they planned the kidnapping though, if they were kidnapping people for some reason.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Tell us the truth! Speaketh! Verena is sponsored by Colgate. Colgate brand ambassador. He lied, so whether we win the case or not, Lenny will be a convicted felon by the end of the case. No, we have to save him! Because we need to discuss key information with him. And then continue with the case if yeah. Perjury is punishable by years in prison. I mean, true. Yeah. But, I mean, yeah. Saying that he's from the House of Heart isn't... I mean, he just withheld... I don't know how important of information that is. Because, unless he's actually guilty. Because what does his background have to do? Unless it is about the fact that he was indeed not in the tunnel or the box, then where the hell was he during the whole thing?
Yeah, sorry.
Just tell us what happened. Stop apologizing.
Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
Uh-oh, Paimon's mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Please do. Please. Because we're losing. I keep on thinking she looks like a jellyfish. That too, that too. Her hair does look like a jellyfish. We didn't even get the chance to try and defend. True. I had to look up the word because I'm dumb. The prosecution just brought up something irrelevant and literally gave us an in to prove her wrong. Well, still, the fact that they kept that information from us, we need to know what's going on so we can actually try to defend them.
I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Yeah, they're definitely not guilty, judging by the tone of voice so far and what they're telling us. Welcome back, Halo! Not saying he lied about his background, saying he lied about being in the box the whole time because he would have heard the noise if he was telling the truth. True! He either really didn't wanna spill the entire secret out, or maybe they were involved in the serial disappearances of women, but they didn't plan for someone to get killed, and it was someone else did that to them. Maybe. I don't know.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
So those quotation marks disappearances of women, yes, like I told you yesterday, maybe they're not being kidnapped, but it's the women that want to disappear themselves. And maybe they are in some tricky situation, so they are helping them escape, but then the public doesn't know that and they think, oh, someone got kidnapped, what's going on? Unless we'll find out. They don't have delusions either. Well, I mean, yeah, they have visions. Unless there's a reason why he couldn't hear from inside the box. The quest inspired me to finish the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles I bought last year. Yeah, it's inspiring me to... It wants me to want to play it as well, even more now. Women, yes. I think I know why he didn't hear it. Why? Because he had his... he didn't have his cat ears on. If I didn't know beforehand Lane and Blade have the same BA, I would have never guessed. Damon's range is so good. Right! Every time I remember that they are voiced by the same person, I get so shocked. I love the Great Ace Attorney. Oh, nice! Hello, Rekami. Hi, hi. Remember how the trick is done? Yeah. He goes down in the tunnel. And then... they do a little switcheroo and goes into their box. And, I mean, they did have Lynette in his clothes coming out from the first box. Okay, we'll find out,
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Or do they mean saving people from getting drowned? I guess that's what they were referring to.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Get his AirPods in. I'm at chapter 4, we'll try to finish it soon. Nice, thank you for the lurks try. The fact that one is 5-star and the other is 4-star really grinds. No, they're both 5 stars, Aiden. This right here, Lenny is a 5-star as well. Oh wait, or do you mean? I thought you were talking about the characters that are voiced by Damon Mills. Or did you mean about his sister? Yeah, it's really disappointing that, and they have another sibling as well, Fremine. This is the only 5-star, and everyone else is a 4-star. It's a bit sad.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Oh, they swap clothes. Their hair is different color. I mean, it's all pretty much the same, and from that distance, no one would notice. How can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
We trust you, just tell us what's going on.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Huh?
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Not in this case, then in which case, Linny?
Sorry. Please forgive us.
I will demand 10 meows from you.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed? Let's analyze. Where could he have possibly gone? I have nothing. Hello, Revenge. Hi, how are you doing? He's a smooth criminal. He is. Explain the... Yeah, okay, tell us.
Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Wait, where could he have gone? So he was in the box, and then he allegedly should have been down in the tunnel doing the switcheroo, while Lynette and the other girl, who then turned out to be his assistant, were in the other box with having Lenny's clothes on. I'm talking about Lynette. And then he should have been in the other box. But where was he? If not. Why am I getting bugged? On the topic of other cases, mine being my defense for 49 of my other unrelated charges. Imagine. I'm not a criminal in this case, but I have a history of many other cases that need solving.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
They want to investigate that, okay. And they decided to get arrested to make that happen. How does Lynette hide her booba? What booba? Do you see any booba here? Do you see any... Do you see anything here? I see nothing. Plus, when you have small booba, all you need is just some tight stuff around you to flatten it out even more, and yeah. Why do I have French cat sounds open in my browser? Thank God, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. That's kind of sad. Oh, Booba is perfect. True. Talking from experience. What experience are you talking about, Aiden? What experience do you mean? My eyes are here. I love the music though.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
I'm familiar with cosplay techniques, and if you want a gender bend, if you want to cosplay a man and you're a woman, there's stuff you can do.
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh, so he went over to the Oratrice to try and investigate it while all of this was happening. Well, I mean, we can't tell that to Fossilore, because then they're gonna be like, huh? Why do you want to know that?
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
I walked straight into that. On purpose.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Oh, so he did vent Amogus. Then you become Kakomi. Maybe, yeah.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Unless Fosa Lore knew all along that they wanted to investigate the Aura Trace, and she knows it's rigged so that she can have fun trials, and she didn't want to let them get close to that, or even if they did end up getting close to it, she wouldn't want them to find out the whole truth and tell other people, so she wanted to get them arrested, so she had that person die on purpose, so she can then blame them and arrest them. I guess.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Unless there was another Fosa Lore there! A clone, a Hydro clone, mimic.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Huh? It recognized him? Magic with a twist, breaking and entering. I can never walk into a wall with her booba would stop her. I can never walk into a wall. Her booba would stop her before she hits its full. My big massive brain would stop me too. It's poking out. There's a study done and people who do indeed count 20-30% more than the time required. I mean, yeah, people don't know what a minute is. Judge Nobilette, I couldn't have committed this crime at the time I was doing this other crime. Yes. I'm not guilty for this crime because I was doing this other potentially illegal thing.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Then why didn't you tell us from the beginning? Well, I guess he didn't know whether he can trust us or not. My honor, my defense is that I was busy doing another crime, exactly. Your 5 heads just takes 4 heads. 5 heads? It's a 6 head now. It sticks 3 feet in front of the rest of you. Yes, exactly.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
You know Johnny Bravo's hairstyle? That's me, but it's not my hair, it's my brain.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates? Because they believe it's rigged.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
You have Johnny Bravo's wrist? Aiden! I mean, yes. Oh, the ladies. They see me and they run away from me screaming. Yeah. Because of how hot I am. They're like, "Ah, we can't look at Val. She's too hot. Ah!" Hoo-ha! Hoo! Yeah. Social distancing using your massive brain is a big brain move. Exactly.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Okay.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. Hopefully. I can't wait to share my theory with you. I'll wait till you finish the act. Yes! This quest! I'm excited for Act 2 as well. Almost 1k. Yes, thank you, Aiden. Yeah, we hit 900 yesterday. Save everyone except all the people who don't live in Fontaine.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
Of course.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
actually, we already have the key evidence we need. Oh.
Huh?
The German's almost over. Let's go back. What key evidence do we have?
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Who is Lynette's VA? She sounds familiar. I'm not sure. I haven't really checked, and I'm not sure if they voice any other. Wait, let me check. Where's Genshin? No, it would be easier with Google. Dun 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 dun. Lynette Genshin. Oh my god. English. Anaris Kinon. I'm probably butchering their name so bad. Anaris Kinonis? I'm not sure. That's the English voice actress. This is the name. They voiced the buff bunny from My Hero Academia. What else do I voice? Mirko, yeah, that was her name. I don't know if I recognize any of the. Oh, they voice that the Huaman in Attack on Titan with the meme face staring down on Armin. I forgot her name. The bad bitch. Yeah. Yelena, yes, Yelena, yes. We have sick dance move to distract Verena, do we? Line's statement, okay. Line's claims, okay. So that was the missing evidence we needed. I think we're missing one more thing though. Are we not? Is there anything here?
Take it easy.
I'm not taking it easy, Yellen. Have you considered the art of dance? And we start breakdancing and beatboxing all over the courtroom.
Both parties
Yes.
have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Ah, he's so hot and beautiful.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
She looks so smug. I hate her.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
Shut up, you toothpaste.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
It really is Ace Attorney. With the speed lines and everything, the pointing. Wait, I need to take a screenshot of that. This is so good. If he's not an Oceanid, I'll do a backflip. Oh, Nouvillette, there's other evidence pointing towards his real identity. But we'll see, we'll see. She's my little shit for sure. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Yo, this is exciting. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Ooh! Oh, we can move the thing. Use your refutations to convince the audience to obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. It's exactly Ace Attorney. I'm loving this. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Guys, there's for anyone that's newer here, we haven't mentioned this in a long while, but there's this joke that I discovered a while back, that I am actually a character in Ace Attorney. That's why I've been saying that I want to play Ace Attorney, and that I'm based in I'm not Dahlia. There is Valerie Hawthorne in Ace Attorney and Pokemon, but that was a fan-made game. Yes, but I'm popular, guys. I exist in games. But yeah. So we can just fail it then and get him locked up. I guess the quest will fail and we'll have to start all over again. I don't know if we can actually get him locked up. You have the right hair too. No, she was very basic looking. It's not the first link that Crazy sent. That's her sister. It's the second one with black hair. I think she was a police officer. Yes, and she was murdered. I don't know much about Ace Attorney, but I've heard of it before. Yeah, that one, Aiden. Welcome back, Mari. Well, why are you awake? Go back to sleep, and thank you for the hitpads, Rikami. I forgot her name was Valerie. Yeah, right? Because I think when I was about to make all of my, when I was deciding on a name and making all of my social media and stuff, I was looking up whether there's people who have such names so I could have the same name across all platforms so it would be easier. And then I came across, oh, Ace Attorney? Oh, there is Valerie Hawthorne E. Okay, cool. It was completely accidental. I had no idea that existed even. And hello Each! Hi, how are you doing? Legendary game. We have to play it one day. Impasta Sussy? I'm the real one. They stole my identity. Yes. When you find... Okay. And refute all incorrect... when you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Okay. Oh, let's go. I love this.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Yeah, and the little illustrations here, I love that. Also, Hawthorne is yours, and Hawthorne E is hers. Yeah, exactly. These recreation images, yeah, they're so good.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Wait, he did not realize that the sound could be heard. Okay, that's definitely doesn't make sense, because if he made the sound, he would have heard the sound. Even if he didn't realize everyone else could hear it, he would have been like, oh yeah, there was a sound. So that's definitely, we can say she's lying.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
The way he punches
Linny
him.
proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
I wonder if we can enlarge the images, because they're so good.
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
I was screaming when this happened. The part looks more like Danganronpa to me. Ooh. I thought that said Halloween. And I was gonna be like, bro, it's the middle of August. Buddy. It's Hazel. Yeah, it was Hazel. Oh, that's the full image.
That's the truth behind what happened.
Do you guys wanna let me I'll come down here so you can see it more clearly. Okay, so according to Farina, Lenny went down the tunnel, then he kidnapped her and there was a loud thud. He smacked her in the head with a vase, changed her clothes, and then he beat up Simon Cowell. X Factor is crying right now, and then everyone died.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes. Objection! I wonder if you're about to say objection!
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
The Traveler is talking! The Traveler is talking! I love the art style of the illustrations. Yes, they look so good. Shut up, you toothpaste. Objection! Shut up, you toothpaste. Shut up. Have you ever heard this meme? And the truth shall set you free. I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell for now. Okay. Identify loopholes. Linny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. That is correct. I mean... Linny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Aura Tree score upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking the place and thus did not hear the thud. No one left Opera House during the magic show after the incident happened. Linny claims to have heard a mysterious voice. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Oh, I guess that's all of our evidence that we can use to refute. I mean, he did go into the tunnel. What do we refute if he did actually go in the tunnel? Shut up, Mokuba. I heard identify loopholes. Yes. What hole? You foolish fool traveler. I'm recommended by 9 out of 10 professionals. Yes. There's always the 9 out of 10 professionals, and when you ever go to a dentist, they're like, no one ever asked me about toothpaste. I don't know who they're asking, but not me. I didn't recommend her. Oh, what do we do? Okay, the loud sound was from Linny and Halsey's fight, but Linny claimed that he heard nothing in order to cover the truth up. Ooh. Can we actually mess up here and get things wrong? What are we doing now? During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. I'm the 10th that did not. Which toothpaste do you recommend, Aiden? Do you recommend Furina? Nubilet is the 10th dentist. I have to go for a little while. Yes, take your time, Rikami. Okay, what happens if we...
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Okay, what about this?
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Are we about to tell them that he vented to go to the Aura Trees? What about this, though? No one left the Opera House. Okay, that's not it. Linny claims to have heard a mysterious voice. The clothes belonging... Linny must have been very confused when he saw them. Man, I don't think we can refute that because he did go in the tunnel. But we'll see at the end. You know, Halsey out with the vase. However, was Linny really in the tunnel at the time? We know he was not. During the switching... Okay. The clothes, what about that? No, that's not it. No, that's not it as well. No one left the Opera House. What about that? No.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Are we actually really gonna tell them that he went to the Oratrice instead? Isn't he... Are we not gonna get him in more trouble? He vented, he did vent. Imposter. Amogus, vote him out. Depends on the need and how sensitive I'd say no. Maybe. Okay, he knocked Cowl. No one left the opera house after the incident happened, but during the switching there is an audible thump. No, I don't think that we can refute. Oh wait.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Oh wait, was that everything?
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Ace Detective Paimon! That's Lini's problem after this trial, true. Belle is a trial and error type of lawyer. True. We try something, if it doesn't work out, we try the other thing. It's not Ace Attorney, by the way. Yes, we are not playing Ace Attorney.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Oh no, we're exposing him. Oh no.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
I wonder whose voice did he hear? Could it have been... He said he recognized the voice and it was calling out to him. Could it have been Arlecchino? Or Tortilla? I miss Herlock Sholmes. I think I know who the voice is. Oh, his theme song slaps. Herlock Sholmes?
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Who else could he have heard? He was in the basement. Maybe it was Child. Tortilla. Unless it was Arlecchino. And she was like, I don't know.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Oh. Successful refutation, okay.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Oh, wasn't it awesome?
She's blushing! She's blushing, and why does she keep wearing those stupid glasses? Or look at Sholmes themes jams. I'm gonna... Why is Paimon saying all this? She's not the lawyer. Because Paimon talks for us. And hello Leo, hi, how are you doing? Paimon is louder so everyone will hear her whether they want to or not. True. They will.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yes.
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. Ho ho.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowl bumped into Lenny by chance. Ho 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 ho.
If that's the case, then if Cowl hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Ho ho ho. Ho ho. They're onto something.
Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Exactly, Paimon. Also, Laura can abuse me. Herlock Sholmes is a character from the Great Ace Attorney. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see! Now we need to play it even more.
Oh, they have a point.
Approving audience member number 25. Thank you, thank you.
That's right, you tell him!
And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Navia, I love you.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
We just said that. Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has now also become a critical clue. It has become my weapon. Let's fuck that little shit over. Uh-huh. Wait. Irrelevant. Wait. Huh? What was the new thing we got? Oh, we get to select. Oh. Oh, it's the water Archon. Furina, it's the toothpaste girl. It means face as she's saying it. Yeah. Okay, wait. Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the weapon? Well, that wasn't in the tunnel. Opera House switcheroo case record. Okay, well he was. Wait, entrances and exits. No. There was an audible. Wait, The tunnel vent. Why is that irrelevant? Linny's statement. Why are these irrelevant? Can we only submit any of these three? Yeah, he wasn't in the tunnel. No one left the Opera House during the magic show after the incident happened. There was an audible thump. I mean, yes, many audience members heard that, but Linny didn't, therefore that's the evidence that he was not in the tunnel.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Why did that take me so long to figure out? Toothpaste, yes!
This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent.
He vented! Amogus! We saw him in the vents!
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
I love all the camera angles and the shots and the little cropped out black bars at the top and the bottom and everything. I love that. Maybe used evidence will go into irrelevant ones even used. Maybe.
Well played.
Thank you, Navia. Yes.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
It was you! The murderer was. Are we actually gonna find out who it actually was? Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. She has an alter ego. I'm not sure if I was wondering about that too at first. I'm not sure if it's an alter ego or if it's just her inner thoughts thinking, and we see that, although it's strange that they are representing her with a different her. I don't know. It's Attorney Anime watch party on. It's Attorney Anime watch party on the stream. Is there an anime? It was me. Putting a shadow self in her mind, talking to herself. Yeah, it is a weird representation because whenever someone usually thinks to themselves, they just show them thinking to themselves. But for Furina, they have her other clone, of course. So either something's up with her, or I don't know. Did you not know there was an anime? No! The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lane is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lini gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work, By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Select any clue to view the detailed information. Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Oh no, imagine! Are they saying he wanted to game end himself? What the hell? I've kinda interpreted it as Verena being like visual. Yes, they have the same vibes. Where she has a dramatic persona for fun but still thinks like a normal person. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, she is very visual-like. What the hell does Child have to do with all of this? Well, he is in Fontaine currently. I mean, he's just doing Fatui stuff. So maybe, I don't know.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Yeah, there's something weird about her. Why did she suddenly change her clothes? Wait, was that the only thing here? Okay.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I mean, potentially, but maybe it's something related to Halsey. Maybe Halsey.
Did she have her own scheme all along?
But no, they said she didn't have any dealings with anyone from the troupe, which Cowell is a part of. Unless... What about that? I was wrong. Okay, let's go with... Unless there is a third one. Let's go with the third one first.
Person involved? Is the...
Okay, that's incorrect. It was Cowell all along!
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
A third time's the charm, baby. I wish they made the question larger for each clue in this part. Yeah, maybe he really doesn't like Linny's magic show. This is Simon Cowell after all. True. What does Fatih have to do without Signora? True, Signora will come back to life. What if she's Arlecchino in disguise? I don't know about that. I yanked a code with 60 primos, 100k Mora, and 10 heroes wits from a random Twitch chat. Feels amazing. Wait, was it just a random code? Oh, by the way, guys, if you have Discord Nitro, you can check your gifted something in Discord, because Genshin is partnering with Discord Nitro this month, and you can get a code for 60 primos and a bunch of stuff there. So if you are a Nitro user, you can take a look in Discord and see if you have anything. Oh, it was someone's Nitro gift code. I guess it's a one-time use kind of thing. Were they giving it away? But nice, let's go.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Wait, no, did he actually really wanna... this is... Oh.
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How can we envisage Lini as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Yeah, we know that.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Wait. That she would attract attention. Who knew who she was?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Okay, let's try and select that. Oh wait, oh no, wait, we have to do it in order.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
True.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
Again, the vent was big, what the hell? Wait. True, Lenny used the vent. Okay, I think I did it wrong by selecting this first. I think we had to do it in order, so let me...
So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Let me just select some random stuff and get it wrong and then start from the
Lenny was
beginning.
not in the tunnel at... It would have been tough for both people.
And now it's gonna be wrong. Okay, okay. Even my booba wouldn't fit in the vent. True. Okay. Let's see.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
They are still inside the opera house, perhaps. So maybe...
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Why did she change her clothes? Maybe she disguised herself as one of the members of the troupe. They should put the question below the choices, not above Lumine's head. Yeah! How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? Okay, wait.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yes, that would be the only logical thing that would explain the clash. What about Lenny?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
So they could have used the tunnel while Lenny was not in there, and then...
Tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
I'm so confuzzled. Okay, we did hear a clash between them.
The missing Halsey and the criminal.
This is the most we've heard Lumine's voice ever. Yes. Do you guys want me to keep replaying the voice lines? So we hear it again and again and again. We did hear a clash. I'm not sure about the dress. Why would she attract attention? Who is she?
So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Unless they really just wanted to change her clothes so that she wouldn't be recognizable. But her dress was not even purple. I think the game is gaslighting us or something.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Okay. Oh, wait, did the clues change?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash.
Oh, wait. Some of the clues got eliminated.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Oh!
So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Oh, maybe wait. Maybe because she broke the vase and her clothes were wet, that's why she changed her clothes? Where did the missing Halsey go? Oh, I didn't realize that the questions changed. I thought it was the same question. Oh my god, game! This is so confusing. I thought we were answering the same question. Where did the missing Halsey go?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Oh, they
gave our criminal ample time.
They escaped somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we're still wrong. Okay. Oh, that thing is correct. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. Bro moment. I'm so confused. I thought we had just one question up here. And now we have to select all the clues in order. I didn't even notice that the question changes. Okay. How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave...
Okay, maybe that. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is
Cowell,
Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper...
It's him. Where did Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
So they have to still be in the opera
where would the
house.
criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Unless... Oh, okay, we got the last one wrong. So it was just a
Halsey's
dress.
clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Huh? What do you mean it's wrong? The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lenny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Don't worry, I never even looked at the top. I've been too busy looking on my lower right. Aiden. What are you looking at? My UID? You want to send me a friend request in Genshin? She drank a drink me potion. Bonjour, Mademoiselle Baguette. I'm late, but I'm here. Hello, Parks. Bonjour. How are you doing? Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. Did he really commit Sudoku? The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cole and Halsey struggling. Unless he wanted to kill Halsey for some reason. And then he was too scared that she's gonna tell people the truth. And he didn't want to get caught, so he decided to game end himself. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Oh no, is it because we got it wrong? The mean is cooking. I don't play Genshin. I might do for a fun stream on it to try it, but I won't play it like I do Star Rail. Maybe you'll enjoy it, who knows? What if Halsey saw how the trick was performed and he tried to game end her? Because it was a secret? Is that why?
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Or do we get to try stuff out again?
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Unless she's a magician as well.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic escaping from the water tank. Imagine Halsey is a hydro eidolon and she evaporated into water droplets out of the opera house. Imagine. Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Shut up, I am gonna beat you up. What performance? This is a serious trial we're talking about. Ocean needs to be... Ocean needs to be taller, have bigger booba and a whip. Who? Nothing says Ace Attorney like it's scripted. Oh no, wait, I'm going to turn this case around. Why is the village standing? Is he having trouble sitting down with Val on screen? Objection! Oh no!
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Ah, his hair is so majestic. Objection! Objection! Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yes.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yes.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yes, and now the missing person is either a Hydra. Well, I mean, would she technically be an Oceanid? But I don't know.
Pathetic.
Oceanids.
Worthless.
Each!
Disappear. I spit on you.
Pog.
Pog. Thank you each for the 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You shouldn't have. Pog. Let's go each. Thank you. Pog. She's either a Hydra Eidolon or maybe she has elemental powers and she can turn herself into a Hydro. Into water. Unless she is an Oceanid. Unless she is the water inside the vase. Wait.
No one entered or left the opera house.
Okay, we
through its
know that.
entrances. It would have been tough for both people
Okay,
to
we know
fit.
that.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Oh. The water what?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
So she just used this as an opportunity to just run away, like how we initially thought. I mean, I initially thought, and then the Cowl just wanted to Sudoku.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
So she is the water. Okay, but...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
The logic of the snapbacks is just Ace Attorney 101. It was the water all along. Check out this funny thing. What is that? Okay, let me give it a quick... Fate Carnival Phantasm opening. Oh, that looks cute. That looks cute. Did I miss the ending? No, well, I think we're reaching the end of Act 1. Hello, Kaiser. Hi, hi. I'm not gonna send something not wholesome.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there. His personal effects?
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Yes, we are, and that doesn't mean that Eleni is responsible. I like the music, it gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes. Yeah, it looked really cute. I was subscribed when I love this laugh, because I love this laugh emote. I use it all the time. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that each. When did you start? We started like an hour and a half ago.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
Rizimos are the best, true.
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Yeah, poor Cal.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Imagine he left a note.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Shut up, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Oh,
Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Step on me. Step on me. Oh, where are you guys? Why are you acting so weird? What happened? I was just looking at Novilette's drip. The details in the outfit. They pay so much attention to detail. Get up from there.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
You can step into my lounge, Novilette. Don't let your intrusive thoughts win, it's too
We
late.
are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Did they find a note?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled separately.
Fluids? Oh no, is he a weirdo like Sucrose and he goes around collecting people's spit? Or something like that?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Huh?
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowl belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Huh? Do we know anything about that? See, it kind of rings a bell, but it kind of doesn't. Not going back to sleep. Go sleep. Fluids. Did he melt her? Did you mention tube hole? Tube hole?
The notebook has
Loophole.
many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Did he really dissolve her? Huh?
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Does he go around and dissolve people?
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
It was Dottore. It was Dottore all along. I bet you he was working for Dottore. And that's some weird experiment that he's working on.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Bro, what the hell? I don't blame Farina for thinking this is an ass pull, because for all intents and purposes it is, but fortunately for the plot, there's a hip new turning people to water juice in town. Hey, yo kid! Do you want to try out this cool new juice? You turn her into healthy soup. You check everyone, even the victim, especially the victim. Yeah, how did we even... Why didn't we even check him is the question.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Wait! It all makes sense now! It all makes sense! You know how in that trailer it starts raining, and then people get worried, and the oratory stops working, and those mechanical gears and all the energy goes away? Maybe the rain is gonna be that kind of water, and they're gonna melt everyone, and then only the Hydro Archon will be left weeping on her throne, alone. They're gonna melt everyone! But the question is why? Why do they want to melt everyone? Unless... I don't know. I don't know. What trailer? In the version 4.0 trailer, they mentioned in the very beginning, and also in the beginning of this Archon quest, they mentioned how there's a prophecy that all the people in Fontaine will drown to be washed away from their sin. Water from the primordial sea. Maybe. Huh. This is the only time there's been a legitimate threat. Yes, people got worried that it starts raining towards the end of the trailer. They're like, oh, it's raining. Where is the Primordial Sea? We need a map. I want to open my map, but I can't. Is it even on the map or is it not available currently? Huh.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Where are you going?
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
He talked. He spoke. Yes, guys, order in the room. Yes, father. I apologize.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
It's Hydro Belt. It is. It is. He just makes bangs. Anyways, let's move on.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Oh, his hair is so majestic.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Yeah, where did the metal hook come from?
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Amazing observation, Paimon. The liquid the guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontanians into water. Who is the prime suspect currently? It's Cowell.
His name is Cowell. Linney's...
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? To control the timing? Did he not use the water?
The sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Oh, or he used that.
The strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Wait.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
I guess he used that to time the dissolution, maybe. What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? It was the water. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? It was the rope.
That strung the water tank up was lit.
Oh, it wasn't the rope. Whoopsie.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Huh? Could it have been that? Huh? Best Archon quest so far? Yes! Yes! It's so good! I'm blown away.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
I can't take Paimon seriously. It's a lot easier right now to know where the questions are. Yes, best! Yes, it was so, yeah. The first time, yeah.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Wait, oh, so, huh?
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. After Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
But why did he game end himself though?
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
What did he encounter in the tunnel?
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Why are they even? They're supposed to be believing us.
What do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Get humiliated, bitch! Yeah!
No. It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Take that, you little shit! Take that, you toothpaste!
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh my god, why didn't they do their job properly before we started the trial? Oh, by the way, there's new evidence.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Guys, this is live right now. I am receiving news that there is actually new evidence happening. Let's bring him out, boys.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Uh-oh. Oh no. How the turntables.
What?
They must have put it in his luggage in case, just so they can blame him. They must have framed him.
That can't be.
They must have framed him for real, for real.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face with your stupid little laugh, you toothpaste.
Does this not clear all doubt?
No, someone framed Linny.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh, time for another.
Did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
That's bullshit. Shut up.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
Her dress was beige, right? Maybe the solution also changes the color of clothes.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
No, you're wrong, you toothpaste.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
What do you mean her claims are bullshit?
Is this the end of the road?
Surely there's something. It was Bleach all along. No, wait, surely? Huh? Huh?
I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
My ass is flawless.
I believe this is indeed the finale.
No.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Is the oratress gonna shift? Are they gonna believe us?
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Navia to the rescue!
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
I bet it is.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Time for another magic show. Let's go.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
Is he gonna perform a trick on Lynette?
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
I see what she's trying to do.
Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Wait, are they gonna bring the girl back somehow?
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Oh.
I understand.
And then we summon Child. Was she stuck in the box? But the box? Oh, you mean the other box?
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
What's going on here? Who are you? Why did you change your clothes again?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Was she there the whole time? Was she there the whole time?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
So she tried to run away. She tried to use this as an opportunity to run away. Is that
I
it?
was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
I knew it, but why? They said she didn't have any dealings with people from the magic troupe. Why would she kill him? Unless he sold some illegal drugs to her or her family, and she was like, "Oh, you little piece of shit! I'm gonna kill you now."
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lily.
Huh?
And I'm originally from Mondstadt.
From Mondstadt?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Wait, was she the pickpocketer that we saw in the very beginning of the quest? Was she the one that we were after, that was trying to steal stuff?
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
So was she trying to steal stuff from them, and then Cowell caught her and she was like, "Now you die, bitch." But no, it doesn't make sense. Everything was pre-prepared.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Hello, Rod. Hi. My raw. My jaw is so sorry and it's not these nuts. Oh no, what did you do? What happened? Mondstadt people SMH, right? It is immune to water. Yeah. Mondstadt people not having money, nothing new.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
Oh, so she thought it, but no, everything was still pre-prepared in advance. Oh wait, so Cowell did really try to dissolve women, but since the water didn't work on her, she killed him.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
Oh no.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
This is such a stupid turn of events.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Cowell likes liquid women. Well, liquid women are similar to slime girls, and you know, you know what's good about slime girls, am I right?
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they are practiced hand, if they practice handed concealment, probably a professional thief could make it work.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
I mean, Cowell was planning to do that, and be like, oh, the woman is not here. So yeah, it was technically an accident. It's one of those fish sticks, and it's the hard ones, and I ate like 5 of those because I don't know. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. This is the 3rd Ace Attorney quest. I like my women like I like my coffee. Liquefied! Yes. You know how Zhongli, when he uses his elemental skill, he says, solidify! If Cowell was a playable character, his elemental skill would probably be liquefy! And then he turns everyone into water.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Now it's time to refute the Hydra Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lilianne's perspective.
By the way, guys, are we close to the end? Because we also have to feed Doge, and then we have to watch the live stream. So do we try and speedrun this fast, or do we pause here and continue after? He was so annoyed he got a solid one. Damn you, why aren't you turning into water? And was it the end? Let's stream in 8 minutes. What do you mean 8 minutes? There's 13 minutes still. No? In that case, do we maybe pause now? Wait, let me refresh. Okay. I'm almost 7 on my end. Wait, there's 13 minutes left. What do you mean? Do you live in a different time space and everything? Okay, then maybe let's continue with the quest after. We're gonna move here, and let me in the meantime change category. Put the do I have the word game here? Because I have to go feed the dog quickly as well. Okay, we did change successfully. That's cool. That's cool. Do I have the words here? Words. Oh, I do. I miss this kitchen so much. Ah, my eyes. Copy. Words. I'm trying to speedrun this. Okay, I'm gonna put some background music for now. Let me make sure that after I'm back, it's capturing the correct window. Okay, and then per browser, we also want a Honkai. Oh wait, never mind. Can you hear the game? I'm not sure what you're hearing. I guess you must be hearing the game. Okay, I'll go feed the dog quickly and I'll be back. Be right back, guys. I have to be right back here. Ah! Ah! Okay, be right back. We back. Down, 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 down. Yeah, sure, let me pause this. Thank you, Crazy! So let me hydrate in the meantime. It still hasn't started. I think I might be getting sick. That would be a shame. Oh, oh. Wait, I think it might be a cooldown only. After this game, we might stop and wait. Cause yeah, look at what's happening behind. I think it's gonna start soon. Yeah, I'm good. But hey, good job, guys. Good job. Okay, let me close this. You hear the music, right? The intro Star Rail music. You hear? Okay, okay. Maybe I can turn it up a bit more, and maybe more once it begins. No Genshin, no word game I live. We're gonna go back to Genshin in after this fest. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. What are your expectations? We do have every character drip marketed now for 1.3. We're here for a vow, not for the game. Oh, Aiden, thank you. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. Oh, okay. Whenever I do this, the screen disappears. I'm sorry. It's time to go home. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Best. Have a safe way back home. I misread the game already. Time to go AFK again. I'm in the correct category, right? Let me check. I should be. I hate how this keeps going, it keeps blacking out whenever I switch to a different window. Thank you, Best. You too, take care. She blushes so hard, she blurs out her monitor. Yes. It shows blank on my end. Wait, is it not fine now? Hey, do you not see the train? You should see the train now. I see nothing. Huh? I hear no. Guys, don't mess with me. You should be seeing and hearing stuff, right? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I see the train. Okay, Cyrus, thank you. I was like, what's going on here? We can hear the game, I can hear the game, and I can hear the game, and I can see the game menu. Okay. I mean, it's this is the stream. Yeah. Yeah. It auto connected to my headphones for no reason. You scared me there, Aiden. You can hear and see. Okay, cool. Good. Once the stream actually starts, I will turn up the volume and try and adjust it on my end, but I won't know for sure how good it is on your end, guys. So let me know if I need to turn it up or down or anything. I feel empty. What's going on, Aiden? What's happening? Maybe these live stream Stellar Jades are gonna bring home Kafka. No. Not being able to hear Val. Aiden! I'm here! Can you hear me? Aiden! 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 Iwan Kafka, Prage. Oh!
It's fortunate I could make it. My divination results predicted you making a fool of yourself. The show is about to start. Make sure you remember these words. You wouldn't want to tarnish the Xianzhou's reputation now, would you?
No, Master Diviner.
After me. Fulgurant Leap.
Fulgurant Leap.
Epical Spectrum.
Apical Spectrum.
Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle.
Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle.
Hustle and
The
bustle
Swarm
of Port Ormuz.
Disaster.
The Swarm Disaster.
Audience.
Audience.
Not
Is
bad.
volume good, by the way?
Make sure you recite them a few more times.
Master Diviner?
What is it now?
How do you say this one?
High Cloud Quintet.
Dahang! Let's go! But yeah, let me know if the volume is good.
We honor those who have passed on.
Trailer time, maybe?
We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars.
Yukong!
To shine brightly among them.
Before you leave, please make time to recuperate.
Before you leave? New World?
I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now.
Ayo. Oh, the music slaps as usual.
World have been lost.
You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyas.
Dahang!
You
Let's
witnessed
go!
My secret strength, as March would call it.
Oh, he can shove his fingers up my ass.
As you can
I'm
see,
sorry.
we added a few things to the simulated universe.
New World?
Lloyd thinks this is a big achievement.
Huh?
We call it Simulated Universe. The Swarm Disaster.
Is that gonna be a new Curious? But are we gonna have a new world as well? And that was Lynx, right? Dahang looks so good, so majestic. It's about little brother sister. Is it not a girl? Lynx? Did they not say? Oh, cold already, cold. Guys, wake up. That's so soon. Wait, I wanna copy. Okay, I think that should be correct. Let me double check. Wake up, chat. Go time already. But I think it's their little sister, I guess. Lynx and Dahang look so majestic. By the way, is the volume good now? Let me know. Yeah, the little sister, yeah. It's good? Okay, cool. Bushwine looks good as well though, but there's way too many characters to pull for.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and you know the rest. Welcome to the version 1.3 Celestial Eyes Above Mortal Ruins special program. As
Let's
always,
go.
your good buddy Albert's here to bring you all the latest intel on the upcoming version.
Let's go, Albert.
Our three special
It's a
guest
T, yes.
stars.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Wiedenheft and I voice Fu Xuan.
What's up, guys? I'm Anjali Kunapaneni, and I voice Sushong.
Hey Trailblazers, I'm Nicholas Liang, and I voice Dan Heng.
Welcome, welcome, and welcome again. I gotta say, that trailer was loaded with details on the new version. Sarah, anything stand out for you?
Well, I'm always excited for story updates, but that last segment caught my eye too. The swarm disaster? Was that it?
Yeah, what's that
It looked
about?
pretty intense.
I know. Did Herta upgrade the simulated universe again? You know, my trailblazer senses are tingling.
The simulated universe will be getting some significant updates in version 1.3.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Program.
Or
First,
Jades.
let's take a look at the new characters joining the war. First
Okay,
on
sure.
the list, and finally revealing his true power, we have Dan Heng, Imbiber Lune.
Dang! He looks so majestic! Yo, his attacks look so cool! I can't get over the finger attack. I can't get over the finger attack. He has a literal dragon. He shoots people with
Okay.
spears.
So March wasn't bluffing. Dan Heng does have secret strength. But why would he suddenly reveal it after hiding it for so long?
Let's not forget he did get impaled. Yeah, I
He
think
can
if he kept it
impale
under wraps any
me.
longer, he might have had trouble staying alive.
Colonoscopy attack,
You know,
yes.
desperate times, desperate measures.
Okay, it makes sense, but why the secrecy up till then?
Well, to answer that question, we gotta talk about Dan Heng's previous incarnation, Dan Feng.
Are we
a
gonna
member of
get
the High Cloud Quintet?
a companion
That's
mission?
right. I'm sure Trailblazers will have noticed that certain characters in the story have been referring to Dan Heng as Imbiber Lune. But Imbiber Lune is actually a title handed down as part of the Law Fu Vidyadhara High Elder succession. The person they're referring to here isn't Dan Heng, but Dan Feng.
The way
Dan
he's
Feng was
stroking
once
the
Law
dragon,
Fu
though,
Vidyadhara
so
High
cool.
Elder. He achieved great deeds for the Xianzhou in wartime, but ultimately committed an unforgivable sin.
Wait, but if Dan Heng's still alive, then Dan Feng's sin can't have been that unforgivable, right?
I think someone pulled a few strings. There's only one guy in the Law Fu who'd risk the Xianzhou's reputation like that. Jing Yuan.
Is that what a little bird told you, Albert? I never knew owls were so gossipy.
Oh, no. Jing Yuan's not to blame this time. The head of the Xianzhou Vidyadhara, the High Elder, possesses the power to transform into a dragon.
Drag
The method
on
of
these
entrusting the
nuts.
power to the next head is a closely guarded secret, and the responsibility of each High Elder. We don't know the full story, but Dan Feng misused this method and sparked a terrible calamity. As a result, the Vidyadhara grew to hate Dan Feng, but executing him would have brought an end to the High Elder succession. They decided to use an exuviation charm, forcing him to reincarnate. Which is why Dan Heng is alive and well today.
So they forced him to reincarnate.
But why would Dan Feng cause so much trouble? I suspect there are a few more secrets waiting for us down the line.
Ah, the allure of the unknown.
I love how Fu Shuansvie uses her
Prepare now,
normal voice.
trailblazers.
Yeah.
A banquet of delicious secrets awaits you. Now, let's take a look at how secret strength Dan Heng handles himself on the battlefield.
As an imaginary type character following the path of destruction, Dan Heng Imbiber Lune's specialty is consuming multiple skill points to trigger an array of powerful abilities. Tapping the skill button enhances the effects of Imbiber Lune's basic attack, Beneficent Lotus, up to 3 times in succession. Depending on the number of enhancements, Beneficent Lotus becomes Transcendence, Divine Spear, and Fulgurant Leap, respectively. Hits per action and damage dealt increase with each enhancement.
We had that during the trial
Additionally,
in the
single
last
target
quest.
damage is replaced with multiple target damage in both Divine Spear and Fulgurant Leap.
In Imbiber Lune's talent, Righteous Heart, amplifies the damage he deals as the number of hits per action in the current turn increases.
Sounds like skill point management is going to be
The random
key point for
colonoscopy
Imbiber
attack, I
Lune's
can't.
allies.
Hold that thought. When using his ultimate, Imbiber de Lune deals imaginary damage to a single target and adjacent enemies, while
The
also
animation
receiving
looks
a
so
set amount
cool.
of Squama Sacrosancta. Squama Sacrosancta can be used to offset Imbiber de Lune's skill point consumption.
Man,
Oh.
Secret Strength Dan Heng is kind of a one-man band.
But that's not all. Imbiber de Lune's technique, Heaven Quelling Prismadragon, allows him to enter a leaping dragon state for a set time.
Ayo.
This state, using an attack, causes Imbiber de Lune to lunge forwards a set distance and strike all enemies he comes into contact with.
We're getting another Yukong.
Entering
Let's
battle in this
go.
way allows Imbiber de Lune to acquire a set amount of Squama Sacrosancta.
And lo, such is the frightful power of the High Elder.
Now that we've introduced Secret Strength Dan Heng, let's move on to an old friend of ours. The Master
Fushuen?
Diviner, Lady Fushuen.
Let's go. She looks good as well. What was she? Which path was she on? She's lightning, but what? Did we know? I think we knew once they drip marketed her. Preservation. Is she preservation? Oh, she's quantum. I thought she's lightning. Oh.
Her first encounter with the Trailblazers was pretty impressive.
From high above, amid a hail of bullets, came the words.
Your every move has been foreseen.
By the Omnisia.
Okay, you gotta admit, her bullet deflection game
It's
is
Mona.
on point. But, I wonder, how'd she fare against a Star Knot, though?
Oh, yeah, I can't see her swatting one of those out of the sky.
Fushuen might have something to say about that.
Oh, okay.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the earth and water trigrams. What do we have to fear? Let us counter this menace directly with the might of the Xianzhou.
Oh, Susheng translation. Hexagram says let's do this.
I think the Divination Commission would benefit from having Susheng as a translator.
Yes.
She needs.
The Omnisia
She's a
on
translator
Fushwen's
like
forehead
Fischl.
is a mysterious instrument that allows her to calculate her every move in advance. However, the immortal bodies of the Xianzhou natives exhibit adverse reactions to external augmentation. While the Omnisia may grant her incredible computational abilities, it also causes her pain and exhaustion.
Well, with great power, you know the rest.
That explains Fushuen's reliance on bubble tea, then, huh?
On bubble tea? Did I say bubble
10
tea?
cups of Immortal's Delight a day.
no.
Hey, that sounds like gossip to me. What if Immortal's Delight is just heckin' delicious?
I suspect it is, though I'm sure the sugar helps. Running the
I want
Divination
bubble
Commission
tea.
and divining the fortunes of the Xianzhou, it's an exhausting gig.
Alright, Anjali's right. No more bubble tea gossip. By way of apology, how about I treat everyone to 10 cups of Immortal's Delight after the show?
Yes.
Yes! Now we're talking.
Me too.
Let's talk about bubble tea there. It's time to take a look at how the Master Diviner showcases her abilities on the battlefield.
Let's go.
Fushuen is a quantum-type character, following the path of preservation. But where other path of preservation characters mainly use shields for defense, Fushuen takes a different road.
Precisely. After using her skill, Fushuen activates the Matrix of Prescience, which lasts for a set number of turns. This allows Fushuen to absorb some of that damage for her allies. When the Matrix of Prescience is active, it grants the knowledge effect to the entire team, increasing characters' max HP and crit rate. Fushuen's talent offers a variety of effects.
Yo, that's good.
Fushuen can provide a permanent misfortune avoidance state, reducing the damage taken by the entire team. Secondly, when Fushuen's HP drops below a set percentage, she recovers a set percentage of HP.
POV, your Fushuen's
She
enemy.
self-heals
Why
as
are my
well.
attempts healing her?
That's not all. Fushuen's ultimate deals quantum damage to all enemies, but it also increases the frequency of her talent's HP restoration effect. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, Fushwin's technique can grant a barrier for the whole team that lasts for a set duration.
That
During
ultimate animation
exploration,
don't look
the
so
barrier
sick.
blocks all enemy attacks,
That's
thereby
so
preventing
useful.
battles that would otherwise have triggered in this way.
Oh, that's
Her
gonna be so
technique
nice
also
to
activates
have.
the matrix of prescience automatically at the start of the next battle.
That's our master diviner. Reliable and
She
attentive.
looks very good.
No wonder she's got her sights set on the generalship. See, her style is very different to Jingyu Wen's, but being a defensive backbone for her team is equally respectable. And you won't find her gardening or playing chess on the job either.
Too bad I can't get everyone's hand.
Moving swiftly
I'm gonna
on
check
to our
after
final
Aiden.
character. It's time we introduced a young girl from BILIBILI, Lynx Landau.
Let's go.
She looks cute. Aww. Oh no, is that Surströmming? Or whatever the fish was called, the smelly fish.
Surname ring a bell? You got it.
It's just
She's the younger
abundance.
sister of Serval and Japard Landau.
You know, is it just me, or should everyone in the overworld be taking tips from Lynx? She's the only person I've seen who's dressed for the eternal freeze. Like, are the majority
True.
of Belibagians frost resistant or something?
I think those geomarrow heaters keep the temperature relatively comfortable within the confines of the city.
Oh, so Lynx's winter gear is for venturing outside the city, right?
You got it.
She doesn't know about
Lynx
Natasha's
has
brother, I
always been
see.
drawn to the horizon. The centuries-old records of Yarilo Six's vibrant past. The
Quantum
beautiful
abundance,
auroras described by
yeah.
her teachers. The heroic tales of the Landau family. All of it pertains to the world beyond the city walls, where the Belibagians call the snow plain.
Need to hear her
Compared with her
voice.
sister's
I
enthusiasm
wonder
and
if
her
we will.
brother's seriousness, Lynx is somewhat introverted and comfortable with solitude. She often
just like
ventures
me,
out
for real,
alone
for
into the
real.
perilous snow plains, which has allowed her to hone her wilderness survival skills.
She's gonna be the world's smallest survival expert.
Now, she may be small,
Cute.
but she packs a punch. Let's dive right in and see just how powerful this snow plains explorer really is.
Let's see, let's
Lynx
see.
is a quantum-type character following the path of abundance who provides a variety of healing for her team. Her skill can restore HP to a single ally and grant them survival response for a set number of turns.
Is that how
boosting
she
their
heals
max
you with the
HP.
smelly
If
fish?
an ally with survival response follows the paths of destruction or preservation, the likelihood of them being targeted by enemy attacks increases.
Increased enemy aggression? Guess they're not fans of whatever's in that tin. Can't say that I blame them.
My, that looks like fermented herring? Ooh, it's my favorite. You guys want to try some?
No, I'm good.
No. Can you forget about the contents of the tin? This is a useful ability.
I'll say this. Directing enemy
Keep your
aggression
fish
towards
to
characters
yourself,
who can
Lynx.
take a hit is kinda genius.
Does she have any edible tricks up her sleeve?
This one looks safe for consumption. Lynx's ultimate restores health too and dispels one debuff from each ally. That thing's huge!
I know. Yo, talk about a
Okay,
hard
that
pill to
animation is cute.
swallow, huh? Anyone?
Increase aggro is smelly. Yeah, it makes some
I'm
sense.
just wondering how she even fits it in her backpack.
Sometimes big things come in small packages. You know, I forgot to mention Lynx's talent. It can grant a continuous healing effect to targets of her skill and ultimate for a set number of turns. This effect will further restore a set amount of HP to characters with survival response. Similarly, her technique can also grant a continuous healing effect for a set number of turns, but to the entire team. Talk about being a reliable healer.
That's our little Snow Plains Explorer. We can all breathe a
Okay,
little
she
easier
may be
with her on
good.
the team. Well, that concludes our new character introductions. Next up, let's take a look at the brand new 5-star light cones coming to the warp in version 1.3. To get us started, how about a path of destruction light cone?
He looks so hot.
Is there anything brighter than the sun?
If there is, we should tell Imbibitor Lunae about it. Someone needs some vitamin D.
Hey, come on. He's looking
The chains,
pretty good
the
for a man
sweat.
suspended in chains. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes. Yes.
Fair point. Now, on to a path of preservation like home.
Poor girl. Everything changed in an instant.
Thrown suddenly into an endless reliance on bubble tea.
She's just taking a nap.
Speaking of bubble tea, Albert, any chance we can fast track that offer?
Vitamin D's nuts.
No. Now, during the first phase of version 1.3 in the character warp,
Yukong! We can get Yukong cons. Let's
Trailblazers
go.
can obtain the limited 5-star character Dan Heng and Imbibitor Lunae. And in the corresponding light cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone, brighter than the sun, will be boosted. During the second phase of version 1.3 in the character warp,
Shrine with Lynx, Hook and Payla.
Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Fushwin, not to mention the 4-star character Lynx, who will also be joining the warp. Yes! During the corresponding light cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone, she already shut her eyes.
Have more time to save. Are you going for Fushwan Halo?
And that's all she wrote.
You did mention you wanted preservation characters, right?
But don't leave just that now. More exciting updates are right around the corner.
Oh, is it code time number 2? Let's go, code time. Let me double check if it's correct. I wanted to post also all of them so far. 9. Okay, I think that should be good. Fushwan does look like she's gonna be very good though. We don't have too many preservation characters. I will try to go for Dan Heng, but I don't know if I'm even gonna have enough pulls to get him. I'm still wishing on that Kafka banner in hopes that something happens, but at this point I might just give up on her since I already do have her on an alt account. And just save everything for Dan Heng.
Let's pick up where we left off. In the preceding story, and thanks to
Thank
the
you,
collaborative
Crazy.
efforts of Genuine and Dan Heng, Fantilia was banished and the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was resolved.
New
And
chapter?
yet, as the dust settles, easing the fears of the citizenry becomes a new priority.
Rightly so. Helping people get back to their old lives is a big part of rebuilding.
Story
And more often
time.
than not,
Let's
responding
go.
to a disaster is trickier than preventing one.
In version 1.3, the Trailblaze mission obsequies performed, a long road ahead, will reveal a glimpse of the Xianzhou's recovery efforts. We'll also be seeing the likes of
Dan Heng
4 new
companion mission. Let's
missions.
go.
The Dragon returns home.
Also, March, look at
Farther
Lynx.
than the Snow Plains and Mohashle.
In The Dragon Returns Home, we find Dan Heng in the turbulent wake of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. He must face up to his past life and meet with the current Vidyadhara High Elder, Lady Bai Lu.
Meanwhile, in Total Recall, March 7th makes a big decision. Having witnessed the wonders of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, she decides to ask Fu Xuan for the Matrix's help in rediscovering her past.
Farther than the Snow Plains focuses on the youngest member of the Landau family. Lynx returns from an expedition.
Wait,
that's
March
simply troubling
asks
her,
Fu Xuan
and
for her
siblings,
past?
Serval and Japard are at a loss to help. They decide to seek the assistance of none other than the Trailblazer.
And last but not least, Mohashle. Wildfire member and Fight Club reigning champion Luca has returned to Boulder Town. He wastes no time in inviting the Trailblazer and Zila to help him in completing a special bout of training.
Ooh, nice cinematic read there, Albert.
Does anyone care about Luca? He has a cool design,
Intriguing.
but
I feel like
his
these
skills are a
missions
bit.
will answer a lot of questions. Like, why is Bai Lu the current Vidyadhara High Elder? And is
Yeah,
March
she's just a
7th
baby.
Truly as many people suspect.
This is hardly the domain of unverified rumors. Ours is a serious program.
Serious? More like bubble tea gossip central.
Speaking of bubble tea, fine, I'll wait.
In our next segment, we'll be talking version 1.3.
Freeze to Shang,
events.
let's go.
Exalting Sanctum's Aurum was once a hub of commerce and crowds, but has gradually fallen into
New
obscurity
map?
over the last millennium. The blink of an eye for a long-life species.
New
But
map,
now,
new
as
map.
the IPC's corporate
More
interference
jades.
encroaches upon the Laofu, the people sense danger and are striving to breathe new life into old trades. In the Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle event, trailblazers are thrown right into the action with an opportunity to influence the alley's ultimate fate.
Wait. What do we need to do exactly?
Well, shops of numerous sizes can be found in the newly reopened Aurum Alley district. By arranging cargo shipments and planning logistics routes, trailblazers can accumulate funds.
Okay,
These
that's
funds
cool.
can be used to progressively revamp the urban landscape of Aurum Alley.
Kind of similar to the
helping it
museum
return to its
event, but
former
that's
glory.
cool.
By achieving goals in this limited time event,
Oh.
players can earn self-modeling resin,
Stellar Jade,
tracks
let's
of
go.
Destiny, Stellar Jade, and 4-star character Sushang.
Nice.
Following this limited time event, Aurum Alley will remain in the game as a permanent mode.
Let's go.
This
It's
mode
gonna be
includes
permanent.
rewards such as the Aurum Alley themed phone wallpaper, Ingenium Dreams.
Oh my god, I saw 120
we
Stellar
haven't seen
Jades there at the
That's
end.
right.
Let's go.
Phone wallpapers are a new feature being added to version 1.3.
Wait, in-game?
Trailblazers can browse and replace their wallpapers using the in-game.
We need
mobile
a Kafka in bikini phone wallpaper.
Isn't it? All right, folks. It's time to talk about a big update to the simulated universe.
Ah, finally! I thought for a moment you might have accidentally left it out.
The cheek! How could I, your humble living servant, make you wait?
I mean,
I
we're
almost
still waiting on
sneezed.
those bubble teas, so I'm just saying.
In any case, the update is the collaborative effort of 4 genius minds. They call it Simulated Universe, the Swarm Disaster. They completed a broad spectrum of structural renovations
Another relic
purely to
reroll?
investigate the
Yeah.
fall of an eon.
The swarm disaster.
We're eating good.
Sounds like it might have something to do with what is that eon's name again? Tazy.
Herter,
something?
Ron, Mace,
Taser,
Krulum, and
the
Stephen
eon of
Lloyd
propagation.
have
That's the
crafted
one.
a standalone expansion
Interesting.
model.
What motivated Herta and her team to research
Run,
the
May.
Imperator Insectorum?
Ooh, I'll tell you. From the story so far, we've heard that the propagation once caused a major swarm, which spread throughout the universe. This eventually caught the attention of multiple eons who united to eradicate it. This event involved more eons than any other recorded event in history, which of course makes it an excellent research subject.
So that's how it is.
In order to delve into this complicated history, Herta and her team have developed various new methods of exploration. In Simulated Universe, the Swarm Disaster, the stage maps will appear in a format similar to a chessboard. Trailblazers
Ooh,
will need
that's
to navigate
interesting.
through randomly generated domains and tackle a variety of challenges before making it to the deepest parts of the simulation.
I'm assuming
Oh
these
my god, so many
geniuses had
warp
more in mind
trotters.
than simply maneuvering around a grid.
Right you are. In order to simulate the experiences of different Pathstriders and resonate with the eons, a brilliant mind named Steven developed the Audience Die and Communing Device.
Oh, audience die? Oh, come on, Albert. That's not a nice thing to say to the audience.
Die as in singular for dice.
Okay.
It has to do with the eons bestowing random gifts upon Pathstriders. Before progressing each turn, use the communing device to roll the audience die. This will generate special effects for the current turn. These special effects might provide our team with powerful buffs, or alter the chessboard in some way, or even create further variables for subsequent actions. The chessboard
We die.
and grids are superficial. The true intent of the geniuses is to delve into the mysteries of the eons.
Kafka's technique is gonna be
Each
so OP there.
exploration will
Yeah, with all the
encompass 3
trotters,
planes
yes.
corresponding to Imperator Insectorum's emergence, expansion, and demise. Trailblazers will encounter simulated historical events during these phases, and different responses will lead to different outcomes.
But do these simulations really recreate the truth?
The official response is that due to the many historical unknowns, all potential outcomes are valuable.
This
The
looks
data helps us
interesting,
infer
though.
the most probable truth.
And
I wonder if
the
it's
unofficial
gonna be just for the event.
Madam Herta said, and I quote, "You can't prove that the past wasn't like this, can you?"
How exceptional. Undeniably a genius.
Madam Herta has also developed a path space for the express purpose of enhancing the resonance between trailblazers and their paths. As a trailblazer, every action you take that aligns with your path during exploration can help you to obtain path energy, leading you closer to the eons.
And what can we expect when we get closer to the eons?
Once you have sufficient path energy, you'll be able to unlock specific buffs and the chance to interact directly with the corresponding eon, thereby uncovering their part in the swarm disaster.
Okay, so we've been hearing those words a lot,
Wait.
but none of this feels swarmish or disaster.
Can we activate multiple paths at the same time in that case?
In the final domain of the third plane of each exploration, trailblazers will encounter a brand new enemy.
It looks nasty.
Sting.
No, it looks
True
terrible.
stings have the ability to divide and create more swarms. If
Oh,
not dealt
no.
with promptly, the entire battlefield will eventually be overrun by the swarm. Sufficiently swarm.
We can speak to Nanook. I hope so. I hope so.
Okay, that's plenty. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
Finally, upon clearing simulated universe, the swarm disaster, the brand new path of propagation will be unlocked within the simulated universe.
Oh my god, too many bugs.
What a roller coaster. That's a big update, all right.
But wait,
Big
wait, wait.
updates,
New path.
big rewards. Take note. Aside from Stellar Jade and numerous other
I
materials,
guess the new path is gonna
Swarm
be
Disaster
permanent.
rewards include 2 self-modeling
Two!
resins.
2 of them, not one but
Rare
2.
than rare. Are there really 2 up for grabs?
You better believe it.
They are
And I
feeding
highly
us
encourage
good. What the
trailblazers
hell?
to give it a go. Next up is the Space Station Task Force event.
Oh my god,
Revitalizing
that's
the
3 in
space
total,
station
right?
is no small undertaking. If we want to speed things up, we'll need to enlist the help of a task force with special
4? Is it 4 already?
Watson has lined up all the assignments that require attention. Over to you,
To
Trailblazers.
creatures, finally. Let's go.
During the event, by assembling a team that meets the requirements of specific assignments, you'll be able to earn rewards such as Stellar Jade and character experience materials.
And as the message
Yeah,
makes
tomorrow double
clear,
relic drop
there will be
here.
requests
2
and
from the events and
assignments
2 from
every
simulated.
day. It's almost impossible to finish them all.
Version 1.3 will also see the return of the Planar Fissure and Garden of Plenty events. During the respective events,
Let's go! More
successfully
double drops!
challenging the
Let's
simulated
go!
universe and calyxes can earn you a set amount of double rewards.
Why don't they make it a permanent thing already?
At the same time, version 1.3 will unlock 2 new stagnant shadow stages, Shape of
Aw.
Puppetry and Shape of Abomination.
I guess we'll need those
The
for
former
Dan Heng and
will
Fu
drop
Xuan.
Suppressing Edict, Ascension material required for Dan Heng and
Hmm.
Violet Lune. The latter will drop Nail of the Ape, Ascension material
Oh,
required
no.
for Fu Xuan.
Not the ape.
All that too?
Not the
Lord,
ape.
I'm not done with you yet. Version 1.3 system updates are just as momentous. First off, after the version 1.3 update,
Finally!
Trailblaze
Yes!
power cap
Yes!
will be raised
Yes!
from 180 to 240.
Thank you! Thank you!
Exactly the amount that regenerates in a
Thank
day.
you!
Once Trailblaze power maxes out, a percentage of the surplus is converted into reserved Trailblaze power.
This
so in
is
other
so
words, If you
good.
forget to log on, you won't have wasted much Trailblaze power.
And here's something else. The
How much can you
1.3
reserve,
update
though?
will also
I
bring
wonder.
changes to the friends and chat systems, which include being able to sort your friends. And Trailblazers not currently accepting new friend requests can choose to disable them in settings.
Oh.
Icing on the cake, you can now send emojis in chats.
Let's
At
go!
last, bring on
Finally!
the pom-pom and March 7th emojis.
Yeah, nice.
We're
Fingers
eating
crossed for
very
some authentic
good.
boomer material.
And of course, we have the crowd favorite, Gift of Odyssey Chicken Reward.
Yes!
Logging in for
Oh
7
my god,
days gets
yes!
you 10 warps. It might just be your lucky break.
Nicholas, I admire your confidence.
They're fitting us so good.
Last but not least, Honkai Star Rail will also be a part of this year's Gamescom.
Oh, let's go.
What
That's next
surprising
week.
updates await us? Watch this, Space Trailblazers.
I can finally talk to famous streamer.
Let's roll out today's final redemption code.
Redemption code. Code time. Okay, so these are all the codes so far. And let me just pin them. It's a PlayStation update. Yes, they did say it's gonna be in. Did they say Q4 of 2023? So maybe for the next version live stream, they're gonna give us an update. Fontaine's drops fuel shit now. Yes, yes. I mean, true.
All good things must come to an end.
No.
So must today's special program. We've covered quite a bit about the 1.3 update. Any thoughts or feelings from our guests? What are you most looking forward to?
Man, so much to choose from, but for me, it's gotta be the characters. Dan Heng and Baibuter Lune, Fu Xuan, and Lynx are all special in their own way. I just hope I get lucky with
Da
the
Heng.
warps.
I want
As
Da
for
Heng
me,
to
I'm super excited about the simulated universe update.
swirl his balls
The new
around,
gameplay and
pierce
story
me with a
aspects
spear,
sound
shove his
brilliant.
fingers
Yeah.
in
Well,
the
since
air.
you guys covered the
Yeah.
obvious, I'll go for something a little different. I feel like this version's quality of life enhancements are really good. I love the Trailblaze power cap increase.
Yes.
And the new Reserve Trailblaze power feature. They may sound minor, but I think they'll make a big difference to the experience.
Oh, totally. And I'm sure the gaming experience will keep improving as the updates keep rolling. Well, that's it for the Honkai Star Rail version 1.3 special program. As always, thanks again to all you Trailblazers for tuning in.
Aww.
And may our paths cross again soon.
Bye, guys.
Catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Bubble tea, bubble tea.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's over. They're always fitting us so good in Star Rail, but yes, like some of you guys did point out, there aren't too many ways to get Stellar Jades in Star Rail. So they are feeding us good with events, and we always have the 10-day login event to get 10 wishes. But man, compared to Genshin, I don't know. I've gotten by 5 stars in 3 months. I mean, that they are feeding us more in Star Rail since we don't normally have too many ways to get Stellar Jades. Although we do have the simulated universe, which is a weekly thing. We have the Memory of Chaos, which is every 2 weeks or so. 10 5 stars. But yeah, those are some good changes. Let's go, let's go. No super lucky gems. Did you try to wish? Did you not get anything? Sad. But yeah, make sure you guys redeem the codes fast. Because they do expire not even in 24 hours. It's less than 24 hours. That's not including the Bilo I got. I don't know. Star Rail has been hating me lately and I'm sad. So I hope Daheng blesses me. It's really sad though because I will go away on the day of the new version release. I'm literally going away on the 30th. So that's sad. But maybe when I come back, we can wish for Dahong. Unless I try and stream. But I don't know if I will be able to. I try to get in one of the hottest pieces of ass in the game. I have exams on the release day. No, I hope you. I hope you're gonna do amazing. I'm sure you're gonna do amazing, Aiden. But I hope you have some time to rest and relax after. I'm leaving you. Yes, I'm abandoning you guys. Friendship ended with you. Is it you who's been using my Kafka? I haven't been using her. No. I haven't been using anyone recently. Right. Let's come back here. Because we have stuff to finish as well. Oh wait, let me check. Aiden, you told me that you sent me a meme. And Crazy, you did send the stuff in Star Rail, right? In Star Rail. In Genshin, I mean. Oh, that's a meme. Oh, Violet looks cute. I want bubble tea now. I want bubbles. Thank you, Crazy, for the codes. Thank you. I must not forget to redeem them after. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to change the category. We're going back to Genshin. And I think it didn't change like it usually does. Wait. Wait, did it? Let me triple check to make sure Twitch is not debating me again. Oh my god, but that's exciting. I want Dahong. I want him. Okay, yes, we are in the correct category. I heard myself cringe. Shut up. Okay, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. What do you guys think about the new update? She's been thinking for a while now. She has. She had 40 minutes to think. Actually, even more, almost an hour since we did go AFK before that. I don't know why I come back to only 2k credits then. I don't know. Triple crowning characters in Star Rail takes so long. I do wish they added something to alleviate the grind. Yes, good thing they're adding double drops again. I've been trying to level up some of my characters so I can clear the memory of chaos more easily. Because my Natasha and the Fire MC, they could get a bit of an upgrade because everyone is dying. And I was leveling up Natasha and all of a sudden I ran out of money. I'm like, oh no. So I had to farm some money today, some credits. And that was sad. Ever since I got Kafka, I've been spending all of your stamina in the nihility drops, and I had enough to get all her blue trace nodes. We did get quite a few drops from the new event though, but I guess that's not enough. I ended up using quite a few on belt. Excited, I'm having fun exploring at my own pace. A bit worried that a large portion of exploration might be gated behind overworld story quests though. Ooh. Have you done all of the main Trailblaze mission quests, Cyrus? Or I mean farming credits as well. I went down to 3k, no. Excited for 1.3, but I don't know who to go for because they already released the 1.4 characters. Yes! Yes, they released everyone, so we have Jingyu, Top Ass, and the 4-star character, I forgot her name. I'm excited about Jingyu out of those 3. But I want Dahong from 1.3. Would be good to get a Kafka, but I guess that's not happening. At least I got her on an alt. I'm scared for 1.5. Where are they gonna trip market then? Oh, you're talking about Genshin. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I also don't know. Also, the Linny's boss is somewhere underground and I don't know how to get to him. I guess... I don't know if you can get to him naturally or if you have to complete some kind of quest. But yeah, they do lock a lot of the stuff behind quests recently. Also with the Sumeru Desert one, all of the underground areas were locked behind world quests, so that was pretty annoying. And I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same in Fontaine. I want to build my Himiko to create a hottie team. There's just too much. Yes! There's too much. Too many characters to upgrade. Yeah, it's bad. But yeah, the relic drops tomorrow, so I guess that's where I'm gonna be spending a lot of my resin. So yeah. Hello Hokage Charizard. Hi, I'm doing good. What about you? Okay, do we continue? Wait, the trial. We had to stop at such a weird place. We're almost done with it, but yeah. Okay, let's see. This time we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective. There's different underground areas, so going down one way still gives you limited underground access. Yeah! I still haven't explored anything. I ran around the map a little bit yesterday to try and get some of the flowers for Lynette without knowing where they even are. I was just running around randomly. Yeah, it seems like exploration is gonna be a bit difficult to do. Also, I just saw earlier on Twitter someone was like, I finished it, and they already had 100% in Fontaine, and they were offering exploration services like $40–45 to explore Fontaine. To explore Fontaine for you, and I'm like, huh? Welcome back, Rikumi, welcome back. Let's close the case, yes. I know Jingli is gonna raid me when she comes out and not in the fun way. Yeah, true. You're missing out on Fontaine. Oh no, I'm sorry that you can't play. I've seen 7 people who've gotten 100% already. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And I did know some people offer services like that, but it was still funny to see. Yeah, let's close the case. Let's do it, guys. Okay. Then he entered the tunnel after the beginning of the countdown. He used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel and did not participate in the dissolving of the young Huaman. What are you doing? A rope that has fallen to the ground. I mean, can we even... I mean, that was true. So I don't know if we can even do anything about that. Wait, what about this? Kao planned to use the prepared apparatuses for the magic tricks to dissolve Halsey inside a magic box.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Appeared completely unarmed before all your eyes. Furina's conjecture no longer holds water. And would call Halsey. And how would have Halsey reacted when the water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? Thank you for the hydrate. Go get water. You have 100% in Fontaine already, Rikumi. This is such a stupid service. Well, I guess it makes some people money. Go get that bread. Imagine paying for the services. I thought you wanted to play the game. Yeah, I guess there are some people who only care about getting the primos and then they don't care about exploration. So they're like, just do it for me, get me the primo so I can wish. And I guess that's all they care about. A rope has fallen to the ground. It was used to pop the balloon atop the magic box. This was the device, someone tampered with it. It seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. The clothes were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. What about this? No. What about the broken thing? No. We're trying the...
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should read. The good side of no more Genshin, at least I can catch up to One Piece more. Since I'm gonna spend a lot of Genshin playing time watching One Piece now. Oh, nice! Enjoy! It's a picture of Kafka and Navia in a bathtub, and I've been with it. Did you drink water? Kafka and Navia. Sorry, that was such a weird thing to picture. Why Kafka and Navia? And yes, I did drink water. Then he wanted all the credit and glory and wanted to get rid of all his partners, as Halsey has appeared completely unarmed before our eyes. Farina's conjecture no longer holds water. Get it. But there's evidence proving that a fight did indeed break out in the tunnel. So it was probably... Huh?
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
Yes, yes. Lily knocked Cowell out, then using the method used to dissolve young girls, he got rid of Cowell and disguised it as an accident, as Halsey has appeared completely unarmed, yada yada. After the fight, what did Halsey do? I guess she changed her clothes.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
You have to go! Oh no!
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Okay, Paimon. Good luck, Rikumi. Good luck. I hope it's nothing serious. And thank you for the headpats, Wolfie. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Where'd you get the change clothes? Well, maybe from there. Look, she's hiding here. Somewhere. Wait, so first... Yeah, she was there, then Cowell... They started beating each other up once he saw that she didn't liquefy, then she changed her clothes somewhere. I guess she used some of the clothes that were there with all the stage props and everything. And yeah, her dress was never purple. It wasn't. I want to open my stream from yesterday just to fact check, but I know it wasn't purple.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
And she's like, why are they making me wet? What's going on? Lots of my friends are gonna be happy with my circumstances. Lots of my Arrow friends hate Genshin and believe the fandom is mostly abased guys. Paimon is annoying as heck, and because they also believe Genshin gives you a bank account. Oh, that's stupid! You can't hate on something you haven't experienced for yourself just because they've seen negative things about the fandom, because yes, some people from the fandom can be very shit. Just because they've seen that doesn't mean that's the case for everyone. You're trying to gaslight girl bosses, they are. It was Paige. She thought she was about to appear on... Oh no.
Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved.
He was like, why did you not liquefy?
He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Wait, so... Okay, what was the logic behind Cowell's reasoning though? He was like, oh, she didn't dissolve, therefore let me put her back in the box and kill her. What was the logic behind that? Just be like, ma'am, why are you outside the box? And she would just say, oh, I don't know, there was water pouring down and I panicked. And they could have just stopped there. This is so stupid.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Good job, Paimon.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She stayed there for 2 days. Where did she poop and pee is my question.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
So, so it was not Paimon. Oh no. We blamed Paimon.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Yeah, wow.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
What do you have to say now?
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
She tried to run away, what the hell? He's so done with her.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Yes.
No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
What dignity? You falsely accused an innocent person and then you were a little bitch. You toothpaste. Which three countries have the best cuisine in the world and why? You say Japan, Italy, and Germany. Oh, I'm gonna agree with Japan and Italy. You know what? How do I sum this up? Like some Middle Eastern cuisine is really good, like Indian food, and some Arabic foods as well is really, really good. So you get a little bit of everything. You get Italian cuisine from Europe, Japanese from Asia, and then Middle Eastern. Germany could be replaced by China. Or that Thai food. I wish I could try some Thai food. I heard it's really, really good. Japanese, Indian, and Turkish cuisine for me. Oh, let's go. Those are some nice choices. Thank you for the lurk, Aiden. Yeah, honestly, food is just amazing. The one thing I love doing whenever I'm traveling is just enjoying the food. Just walking around, not rushing with any busy schedules like, oh, we have to visit 5 churches, 10 museums, 20 cathedrals, 50 monuments today. Quick, we're gonna be late for the next thing. But just walk around, see a thing or two, then stop by and have a nice meal, try some authentic food. Ah, so good. West African cuisine is so underrated. I love jollof. Is it jollof rice? I haven't tried, but I'm sure it's really good. I've been to Thailand. I was really young, but I remember the spring rolls were to die for. Ah, I wanna go. I heard Thai cuisine has a reputation for being spicy. Yeah, but spicy is good. I guess if you like spicy food, then it's gonna be amazing for you.
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
Who's the balloon now? First they said Paimon is the balloon, now she's the balloon.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Quiet, guys, Nouvillette is talking.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
You could have just said, oh, I guess she peed herself and then she disappeared. I enjoy spicy food so much. Yeah, spicy food is great. That's why her head is a jellyfish. She is a balloon. In almost every restaurant I go, I get the hottest chili sauce they have. Oh, let's go. I do like spicy food. But I'm probably not the best with very, very spicy food. As we established during my spicy noodles eating stream.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid.
I mean, I could still eat them. It wasn't because I've had spicy stuff before, and it would be so bad that I would want to shove all sorts of things in my mouth to make the pain go away. The spicy noodles weren't so bad. The worst thing about them was the constant heat afterwards. Like, my chest was burning basically until I went to sleep and woke up the next day. Then I was fine. If you could be a member of any military force in Genshin, which would it be? Knights of Favonius, Millelith, Inazuma Shoguna's Fatui, or the Core of 30? The Core of Thirsty, because I'm thirsty for Dia. I don't know. I guess your butthole is red from the nudes? Yes. I don't know. It doesn't seem like, or the Knights of Favonia, so Kaya can order me around. Yeah. Joining the Sangonomiya Shogunate, Watatsumi Samurai, because the Commander General is nice and such an amazing person. Kokomi really treats her samurai like gold and diamond. True, Kokomi is nice. True. But in the Knights of Favonius, you have Jean, Master Jean, who is amazing, and you have Kaya, who is hot. The Knights do nothing all day, but I just wouldn't join for moral reason personally. Oh, you mean at all? Fair enough. Oh wait, you also included the Fatui. Oh, I didn't see that. We're joining the Fatui, baby. We're joining the Fatui. They have all the hot men and women in Genshin. Pantalone, Dottore, Arlecchino. Who could refuse them?
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
I see. Pantalone, yes. Jin was my first crush in Genshin. Jin is amazing. Kokomi sent her soldiers to fight a horribly unbalanced fight. She fully expected them to die. She believed. It's the name of her second child. It's the name of my first child. Yeah, I think.
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Liliane was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
But that's not what she was wearing. And in the Fatui, you get to travel. Every other group mostly requires you to stay put. Yes, exactly. You're Mr. Worldwide. Like Child Tortilla.
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Let's go. Based, Nouvillette, based.
While there is much in Linny and Lilianne's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen now. If it swings the wrong way, it's totally rigged then. And the winner is...
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Let's go. Let's go. The Star Rail summons. Yeah, we summoned the Kafka.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate it just yet. Yeah, they still found that water in Linny's belongings.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Ho ho! He must have framed Linny. He must have put the water in Linny's belonging and said, "Oh, we have new evidence, by the way." Ho ho. Maybe Fossilor made him do it, or someone else made him do it.
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Guilty. Guilty.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
Okay, maybe it wasn't Fossilor.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Ho ho ho.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
His eyes are so beautiful though. But yeah, now you can see that they are not like Kanrian eyes, but in the first initial teaser it seemed more like Kanrian-like. Because we could only see them up to this part here. And it seemed like they would be star-shaped, tiny, like Kaya and everyone else. But yeah, now they look different. They look snakish, dragonish. Yeah, kitty cat. Or he's a cat. Yes. But cats don't like water. And he's hydro.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
His eyes are only second to yours. Bae. You're gonna make me flushed.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Who are you? We were supposed to place blame. Who are you?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Where are these higher-ups? Now I'm so confused.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
They're just getting high over there.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Which boss? Who? Wait, who could it be? Originally, I was thinking about Dottore. But in that case, they would be connected to Linny and Lynette and they would have known what's going on. Who could be that boss? Oh! Could it have been that person that came over to the blacksmith girl at the beginning of the quest that wanted to get money from her? That they owed money to the Northland Bank. And since they owed money to the Northland Bank, they didn't wanna pay them back, so they wanted to throw the Fatui under the bus and cause them trouble instead? Maybe. But I forgot what kind of organization they were from. They just sent some loan sharks to collect debt. It makes them not instantly. Huh? What happened? Where did? Huh? Did he pour water on himself or did someone else do it? What happened? He turned into water? He must have had water somewhere on himself and then broke it in case of emergencies like that. So he doesn't spill any secrets unless someone else.
No longer talk.
Unless someone else did it for him.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Bro, the plot thickens.
An outrageous act.
If I want to join the military force, specifically to raise up some fine-looking women, it would be in the Knights of Avonius or the Fatui. Not everyone in the Fatui is evil or corrupt. Yes, true. True. They're just hot.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, we had the robot guys as well. Nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind. Vaughn dissolved. Are they gonna sell it on eBay now?
We're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Oh no, the traveler is mad.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're square. I didn't wish to see anyone falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
Do it.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Look guys, Arlecchino is nice, hot, kind, a caring mother for all these children. Yes. Madge. She Madge. I like how we're only mad at Linny and not Lynette. Well, I mean, Lynette never speaks.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Father? So the father is Arlecchino? I mean, she's a mommy and a daddy. Yes, father! Yes!
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Yes.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
She's an Irish priest. Lynette is a street cat.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
Aww.
But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Aww.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
An aristocrat?
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Oh no.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Ah, that sucks.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
I wonder who that was.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Huh? What did they do to Lynette?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
No.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
No!
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
What the hell? Bro! No! Oh my god, I hope they killed him. I hope they beat him up real good.
Oh no. So he was gonna...
What the hell?
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
I guess since he was nobility, he was immune to the law. Thank you for the headbands, Wolfie. That's so messed up.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains, so what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Yes, Mother Arlecchino, yes, I mean Father. Yes.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Bro, that's so messed up.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Bro, I'm so fucking glad Arlecchino found them. She's amazing. You can't tell she's evil now. You can't say a single negative thing about her.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though. The knave is after the noses, isn't she? I mean, we know they collect all the noses at this point.
She has her own plans.
Remember Lyodochka, though? Was she... she was the one... she was in Inazuma, right? With the fortune stuff. The fortune thingamajings.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Look, guys! She's not a bad person! She wants to save Fontaine! Oh my god, wait! Arlecchino... Arlecchino is gonna obtain... She's gonna use the Gnosis' power. Wait. So in the trailer, we saw a little thingy that looked like a vision or potentially a delusion on her back. That was red. Therefore, we assume she can use pyro powers, whether it's through a vision or a delusion, we don't know yet. But if she's gonna use the Gnosis, that means she's gonna wield both pyro and hydro. Bro, this is getting exciting. Thank you for the follow, Omega Gaming. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? She's gonna become the goddess she really is. Yes!
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Yeah. So that so that thing might indeed happen, where it's gonna start raining, and that rainwater is gonna be from the primordial sea. Is that what they called it? And then everyone is gonna disappear. And hopefully by that time, Arlecchino will have stolen the noses and is gonna save everyone.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Oh, okay, so all of them are from Fontaine. Oh, all the house members here. Because I think we do know, that the House of Hearts takes people in from all over Teyvat. Like, yeah, like Lyotochka, she was originally from Inazuma, but she went to Snezhnaya, I believe. I don't remember the full story right now. I was actually doing the quest recently, and I'm at that exact part where that's gonna happen. But then they sent her back to Inazuma so that she can do Fatui stuff there. Also, there was a guy in Sumeru who was also from the House of Hearth, and yeah.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Making coffee at the moment. Enjoy! You just jinxed it? No. She would be a better, hotter Archon, so I'd give it to her in a heartbeat. Yes! Give me a real Hydro Archon Arlecchino. I take her any day over whatever the hell Furina is. Yes.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you. What do you mean, Lumine?
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
I mean, I believe you too, but the game is not giving me any other options. I believe the father, the mother, and the holy Arlecchino.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Are we just gonna leave? I don't like the options the quest is giving me. I have a complaint. I'm gonna take it to Hoyoverse. No, even Paimon believes them. And everything else. Leaves Opera House. Wait, I wonder if there's something we can do while we're still here. Is there anyone left here? Guys, there is something very important that we must do. Okay, why can't I climb? There is something extremely important that we must do right now. Can we do anything here? Wait. We need the correct party. Do I not have the right people where I need them? Wait. Oh, this was my Wanderer team. That's why I'm wondering what's going on here. We need... Let me bring Kazuha just in case as well. Where's Kazuha?
Alright.
Have you tried getting to Furina's chair? Who wants to go to her smelly poopy chair? We're here to get to Novilette's chair. Meteor had gripes about that non-option too. Yeah, right, you're not giving us any actual... Wait, let's try and first get
the wind knows
up on top of this. No!
Into the wind.
Can we not climb on top of this? Man, okay. Zhongli.
Quake!
Zhongli, please cooperate with me. No, did they do this on purpose? Wait. We're gonna hacker man our way in. Is this gonna be enough stamina for us to... No! Okay, we do need to be higher up. We need to be higher up. Why does the soundtrack remind me of The Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah, he does have some Christmassy vibes. He lied both to us, but also in contempt of court, and after basically said sorry. Here's our tragic backstory. Furthermore, as you said, we've interacted with the House of Hearts, whose staff consists exclusively of indoctrined orphan child soldiers that weren't allowed to live under a punishment of death. True! When you put it that way... I think you can get more height if you jump and then tap E. I don't think that's gonna work. I wonder if I can position Zhongli's pillar somewhere more...
Quake!
Convenient. No, it gets destroyed here. Okay, let's try getting on top of the Oratrice again.
One with nature.
No, just stay there. I want to sniff Nuvilet's chair. Is that so much to ask for?
The wind knows me.
Is that too much to ask for?
Yes.
Yes. Is that too much to ask for? Yes. Shut up, Eliza. No, and the pillar went away. Zhongli, in you I trust.
Crumble.
Trust and not thrust, unless. We almost got there. Albedo elevator. We're bringing out all the all the potential.
Let's investigate this further.
Can we try and place his elevator on top of the pillar?
Come into being.
But if you go up to Farina's and fly down, I know if we can go up to hers. Oh, there is a viewpoint here that we need to take. You can self-swirl Barbara's E for more stamina with Wanderer. Oh! Oh, you're onto something! You're onto something! Wait. Maybe that's the play. Where is Babala? Ikuyo?
Wish me luck.
I am wishing you luck, Babala. If we had Geo Traveler, maybe we could have been able to build some Geo constructs.
I'll protect us.
No, why am I not wet? But wait. No. I should have waited for her wetness. Right now, all we really know is that she's scary and really attractive. Yes, and that's enough for me. I think John's shield is cleansing it. But there was no shield.
Quake.
Or did I use a shield? I didn't notice.
Let's dance.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna wait for the right moment.
The wind rises.
No, we still didn't get it. Ah! We just need a few more centimeters. Wanderer! If I had C6 Wanderer... If only I had C6...
Squall Fury.
What if we try and get here first? And try and stay there? Scar is too short, no. Over C4, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Kitsune. Wait, I can't see. Yunjin Oppa, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Behold.
This is Geo Traveler. I'm gonna have to go and get Geo Traveler. Can we enter the Opera House after?
The wind rises.
No.
Rise.
I'm not giving up. Try putting a pillar where you're standing. Yeah, I can't really put any pillars around here. Which is most unfortunate. Wait.
Crumble.
They did this on purpose. They knew I was gonna come and sniff Zhongli's, Nubilet's.
Solidify.
One with nature.
If only we could put the pillar here and then fly with Skara, that would be it.
Stabilize.
Why did I do that? Oh, buffering, hell no. Okay, I'm trying a final try.
The wind knows me.
Surely we'll be able to come back here at some point. I just need to get stuck somewhere with Skara. Oh. Please stay, no! How long are we gonna be here for?
The wind rises.
Man, why must you do this to me? What else could we potentially do? Why do I not have Geo Traveler now? Okay. Fine, I see how it is. Fine. I just had to say, what is this acolyte? Invisible collision boxes? Yes, maybe in co-op you can swirl off a Babala. I don't know. Wait, what did you clip? What is that? No. I mean, true. They knew. They knew. They're sabotaging me.
Too slow. Quit following me.
No. I don't want to get stuck in the quest. Yet. We're not done investigating. And this is also too far of a distance to fly. Wait. I have some big brain plays, maybe? We need to get up there. Guys, I think we got this.
Behold.
I think we... Do we actually got this? Don't forget the glider fan. True. But I don't know if it's gonna help. I mean, it won't help Scaramouche technically. If I can get the pillar on the thing.
Quake.
Not on that thing.
Crumble.
I want to get it on top of the...
Quake.
Zhongbi? If you can just do it in the other direction, that would be... okay, let's give this a try. No! No! Zhongbi, go back! Go back! But we can see it here, though. Okay, wait, we don't have to go outside.
Crumble! The wind rises.
Skara, please hold on. Oh, you little shit.
Behold.
I keep getting stuck everywhere. Hello, Nixu. Yes, we are doing the Archon quest. I think we're almost done with Act 1. You have to activate the fan before the skill, that when the skill just runs out, he can speed glide the rest of it. Oh! Let's try. Just don't get me stuck in a quest, please. Because I don't know if you'll be able to enter back. I'm now committed. We have to get up there. Let's anal eyes the situation.
Quit following me.
Yeah, sure, Nick. So thank you for stopping by, though. We're almost done with this, and also we're gonna wrap stream up after, I guess. So yeah. Wait. Let's see.
Crumble.
I mean, I guess this might be the best that we get. Okay. I'm scared. Can't use! No! I can't use the gadget! If only there was something that could give me more elevation. Let's try. Scaramouche, I believe! Oh, we made it! We did it! Oh, we did it, boys! We did it! We did it! We did it! Who is Louvilette now? Who's the Chief Justice now? Who's the Chief Justice of Fontaine now? Wait, guys, wait. The Scaramouche, get away from here. Get away. Louvilette has been sitting here. I can smell the ass sweat that has seeped into the chair. It's so sweet and magical.
It's rather
Yes.
pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Let's go. Is there anything else around here? Hey, hello, Dragon Girl. Hey. Welcome to the stream. Victory is ours. Yes. I don't know if there's a way that there has to be a way to get up to Furina's chair as well. I sweat, let's go, yeah! That base is nowhere near big enough for his ass. What do you mean? I mean, he does have a stick dumpy. Yeah, how are you doing, Dragon Girl? Okay, I guess we're done now. Ooh, what's up there? What's up here? Can we climb up anything? Oh, wait.
Into the wind.
Yeah, Furina's chair is gonna be far away.
One with nature.
How far up can we get with? No. Oh. No, get back here. Okay. He's twice as thick as John, and John's barely has enough room on that chair. Crumble. Look. This is what John Lee aspires to be like when Louvilette says, "Order! Order!" This is what.
This is order.
I thought he's gonna say, "I will have order." But yes, I guess this is order indeed. This is what he aspires to be like. Okay. Wait, there is something, one last thing I wanted to try.
Into the wind.
Oh, wait, no.
Rise.
Rise penis.
One with nature.
Kazuha? Okay, fine. Can you stop climbing Zhong's pillar? I know it's tempting, but control yourself. We're in a courtroom after all.
Crumble. Quake.
wonder. Oh. We could make our way to Furina's seat. This way. We're hacker manning the game, guys. I almost fell. That was scarier than playing only up.
One with nature.
That was scarier than having to play only up. Wait, I want to play it safe here.
Crumble.
And get some elevation.
Into the wind.
Let's go. Furina, who? Who's the real Hydro Archon now, huh? Who's the real Hydro Archon now? This is where she was sitting. Boring. When are we gonna see something real interesting? There's a door behind. Let's see, let's see. Does it take us anywhere? No. It's closed off. She's too small. Yes. Wait. While we are here, since I don't know if we're gonna be here soon, TM, again. The real Hydro Archon for now. No, I fat fingered. I fat fingered. No. Do we have to do the whole thing again? No way. No. I wanted to take a picture of Yellen there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I guess we leave. Maybe it's time to leave. I'll take my defeat. I'll accept it. Furina doesn't want me to sit there with anyone else. She just wants the position. I so fat fingered this. No. Oh, Navia.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Disappearing act?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia. Of course we're gonna help. Why didn't we get that option? I was gonna say choice. Well,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
She called us my dear partner. Yes. She didn't want the position. Navia's thighs are suffocating. I must perform CPR. Yes. I agree. Yes. I was really only trying to defend Lainey. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Yes. We got this.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
A trail of breadcrumbs. Oh. Huh?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
No, we're disappointing Navia. No. You don't want to be over with Navia? Yes. Hello, Halo. Yes, yes.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
No. We go with Navia. We can't let her down.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
She's gonna make macarons for us again.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Yes, and then she's gonna convince us to join her.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
We're an important memory. Let's go.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
If you say so, let's go have that meal then. Let's go.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
I wonder who was that boss they were talking about, who is making people disappear. I wonder who that was. Oh, we completed Act 1. Okay. Oh my god, that was an act and a half.
Take it easy.
It's the Fontaine Mafia. Yeah, maybe. Go to the hotel. Okay, we're not gonna start Act 2 now. Since it's gonna take a while to do it, and yeah. We can do it another time. Wait, actually, let's read. Concert, Merusa Village Nights, performed by the Melusine Philharmonic Orchestra. Oh, they have an orchestra of those things? Ew. Performance pieces, Epic of Elinus? Excerpts, Ode to Judges, Scripts. The Melusine Philharmonic Orchestra is a renowned Fontanian orchestra. It is especially notable for being entirely composed of Melusine musicians. The basis for this performance will be broadly divided into two sections. The first half will feature excerpts from the opera yada yada. Objection! Why does this performance include no hymn to the Archon? We must strongly protest this. It is blasphemy and should be judged. In accordance with a special request from a certain member of the audience, the entirety of Furina's Benevolence has been added to the set list. Furina's Benevolence? Oh my god. Please do not leave the venue prior to the end of the show. Act 2 is pretty fun. Is it just as long as Act 1, Forgotten Crowd? I think seeing those things might just be the grossest thing I've ever had the displeasure of thinking. Yeah. I don't like them as well. Do we get... Is there anything... No outside food is permitted within Opera Epic class. Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be anything about missing people here that could give us maybe a clue before we start the quest. But I guess it's mostly gonna be stuff about the opera. Public trial against the serial burglars of the Court of Fontaine. 2 members of a gang of burglars, the Maison Gardiennage. But I guess it must have been... could it have been those loan sharks that were trying to get money from the blacksmith girl? And that they owe money to the Northland Bank? For now I'm thinking it might be them. And so they don't want to return the money to the Northland Bank. The gang was responsible for a string of burglaries at various locations. 2 thieves were unable to decide how to split their spoils and finally decided to use a duel. Okay. Anything else? Visitors must be properly dressed when entering the Opera Epic class. I kind of blasted through Act 1, but I feel like it's maybe a little shorter. Ooh, okay. I heard gang of burgers. Imagine. Okay, let's just leave then. Right. By the way, when do we get to do Fontaine commissions? Do we have to finish both Acts 1 and 2? Commissions. Can we set them to Fontaine yet or no? Resin, are we capped? We're not capped yet. And I haven't done my dailies as well. You know what? Let me go fight the boss. Since I do want to level up Lynette as well. Let me fight it once. And maybe I can do the rest of the stuff off stream.
Things are about to get dicey.
Can I stop pressing random buttons? I just want to burst all over the place. Wait, the game might be too loud now, since there's no quest. I love bad fingering Yellen, yes, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? I still find it very odd that we have to pre-select the boss. It's so not intuitive. I don't know, is there a quest that tells you what you have to do? Because when we first came here, I just went down to the boss battle place and I was expecting that I'd be able to fight them. But then no, you can't.
Busted.
Burst all over the place, yes.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Grow. Lightning terrified.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, we got a golden one. Let's go. And only 2 of these. Sag. Where is Lynette? I got her to 50. I need to farm the other stuff for her. No way, what about the golden thing? Also, how many... You know, I guess I'm skipping Lini after all. I have decided that I may try to get him on my alt account since I'm close to pity there as well, but it's a 50-50. I think I'm on 62 pity. She's technically a 3rd level Fatui character. She? Who she? Lynette? But Linio as well? And technically Freminette. Is she a Snezhnia character? Oh, who is she? Are you talking about Lynette? Because they did say they're from Fontaine. Both Lini and Lynette, they said they're from Fontaine. Oh. But yeah, in the House of Heart they do have people from all over Teyvat. They serve the Tsaritsa, but they are from Fontaine. They are from Fontaine, that's what they said. But I do have people from all over Teyvat. I mean, they serve the Fatui that serves the Tsaritsa, so yeah. Everyone is doing some little Fatui missions all over Teyvat.
I got a new letter from an informant. It looks like the situation.
I didn't get a new letter. I did not get a letter. Okay. Mona is Fontaine. Yeah, Mona is just the entirety of Fontaine. And then we'll see her OG house. I don't know. It would be cool if we get to meet Mona in Fontaine. Wait, let me check where that hotel is to make sure I avoid the place. Okay, so it is in the court of Fontaine. So we can continue with Act 2 next week. And yeah. Let me mute the game because it's way too dank. Way too dank. What do you guys think of Fontaine so far? I think this is really the best Archon quest we've gotten ever. Like, I remember in Inazuma, the Raiden boss fight thing was exciting, but there were a lot of slow moments in Inazuma where we were like, oh, like before we agreed to help with the Vision Hunt Decree to try and stop that. There were some very slow moments like, oh, go to this person and that person to see the impact of the Raiden Shogun stealing their visions and how it impacts their life. Oh, now you have to go to the tea house and talk to Ayaya and whatever. It felt very slow. And in Sumero also, there were some very slow moments. It's been fun, right? No competition. Summer looks bad in comparison. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was still interesting. Also, the whole time loop concept. There's a lot of big things that happen in Summer as well, lore-wise. But it felt very slow paced compared to now. Hello, Josh. Hi. How was the live stream? Great. We just finished Act 1 of the Fontaine Archon quest, and it really is amazing. It really is amazing. That's what I was just saying, that it's the best Archon quest we've gotten so far ever. And I can confidently say it almost immediately grabs you, sucks you in. You're invested in the story. There's 50 things happening at the same time. It's really, really good. Yeah. I actually forgot that you can talk to those people to get primos, the people who had their visions. Wait, you can talk to them again and get primos? You can do that? You know, there are people who are new to the game. They've just recently played Inazuma and hate A. I mean, yeah. She was the entire problem back then. She was the entire problem. But yeah. Down, down. Let me check what's going on. Am I gonna see naked ladies on Twitch again today? You can check up on them after the Vision Hunt decree was dispelled and you can talk to them to get the gems? You can? Let's do this quickly. Wait, we're not done yet. I must know. I must know. I must know. Yeah, yesterday I opened Twitch. I opened the first page of Twitch and I was greeted with some big badonkadonks. Full on naked with just some patches on the nipples. And I'm like, oh cool, nice. I think there are some people here. I think it's only 5 or 10. Still! And thank you, Kagebo, for the hit pads. Thank you. Wait, no, not here. I think in this village there were some people. Oh. I mean, it must have... It's not the grandpa, definitely. Can we break those? Okay, we can't. It's the Phantom Child, it is. He's to the right. Right. Genshin gamers going crazy over 10 primos again? Yes, every primo counts. Tejima, was he one of them? Now that I have my vision back, I remember everything. I think I must have talked to him though. I agreed to meet her in Gonda village and we gave each other an omamori as a sign of that agreement. That's why I've been here all this time. I remember that when we parted, I promised that I would wait for her forever and ever and ever. And that's how I came to be here. She must have done the same. All the best to you. I'm pretty sure I must have talked to him. I must have talked to him before. I don't know. Are you sure? Are you sure we get primos for that? If you go back to the other teleport you are facing, you can get the samurai one? Here? Was it somewhere here? Down.
Take it easy.
No. I mean, he works for the... Why does he have his hand out?
This really is a hard road.
He's like, this is a dog. Why is he having his hand out? It's you, it's been a while. How are you doing? Once the Vision Hunt Decree was abolished, my vision was returned to me. But wait, he works for the Vision Hunt Decree. Every time I hold my sword that my father gave me, I can feel the embers of my past wishes start to burn again. It seems that... Does he... I don't see a vision on you, dear sir. I will walk this path of righteousness once more after all. It will work out for sure. Oh! Oh! If you put it like that, then I'll try my best. The things that my father has taught me, I have forgotten them. Let us encourage each other in our walk down the road of life. I got 4 EXP books! I've been scamassed! Crazy, you're getting banned. I don't make the rules. You debated me! You debated me! 4 books. Maybe some of them give you random stuff, I don't know. I'm now stuck here somewhere. Go get the 4 books, Kakao! The dude is right here. He's right here. Maybe if you get all 3 you get gems. Okay, so I've talked to the old dude, this samurai guy here. There was one other person. Let's investigate. Let's investigate. Google, I need your help. Vision Hunt Decree. Visit people with visions. I don't know what to type. NPC. Wait, maybe NPCs who got their visions back. Oh, I see a video. Okay, where's the 3rd guy? I was like, wait, 3 more gems? We must investigate. Mr. Tejima, I think that's the guy we talked to. Then we have Mr. Kurosawa Kyunosuke. Wait, where is he? We go there. And then, can you... Wait, we talk to him, yes. And then we have Mr. Domon. Who is... Oh my god, why is this video so loud? And why are you hiding your map? It's like, oh yeah, here's the NPC, but also you can see. Okay, I think he's up here behind... Oh, he's up here. I thought I was using Alhaitham. I tried to jump.
Dream of being #1.
Hello, if you want to become a disciple here, please. Ah, it's you, the traveler. It's been a while. How has your journey through Inazuma gone? Oh, that was a long time ago. May your wishes be granted as soon as possible. Let's see. Haha, thank you. I've written down some of my experiences in swordsmanship that I've gleaned over the years. Though you aren't one of my disciples, I am still indebted to you. Please accept it. I wish you good fortunes in the long journey ahead of you. 2 books! Crazy, you debated me! We got 6 books from these 2 guys, and the first one probably gave us 1 book or something like that. But let me check the video to see what he gives. Can you load? So the first NPC gives you 2 books as well, so 8 EXP books in total. Yes, those are primo gems indeed. There was someone who gives you primos. Someone somewhere out there surely gives you primos, yes. What about the girl that went off to Leo and her parents miss her? Did she not come back to Leo? Go back down to the tree. These guys? After waiting for so long, our daughter has finally returned home. You look happy. She has returned home. I'm happy, yes. Atsuko's been gone so long, that's so much... there's so much I want to talk to her about. I think I don't know if I've talked to these guys. She might leave once again, yada yada, don't scare me. Okay, okay, come on. Right. Did you go back to Leo after? I don't know. Let's one final check and then we go. Because I think I remember something with her. I remember them not being in the garden and instead in the house. And they said something really creepy. Are you sure you remember the right thing?
Take it easy.
Oh. Okay, there, she's not here. I'm sure I've missed so many random things that give you primos and other stuff and chests all over the map. One day we can try and discover everything. But right, no primos, I guess. I'm sure there's an NPC that says something really creepy. I mean, when have they not? They just said that they sold off, well, they didn't even sell the net to some person, but they just gifted her to some random person.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more.
That was keeping other
knock out the rest of
orphans
the
as
work
well.
up to it.
So yeah, when have they not said weird stuff? Let's see what's happening. Okay, we can go raid. We can go do a little raid room. It's awful. Yeah, it's awful. Okay, I need to come up one day with some kind of a generic raid message because every time I have troubles coming up with something. No, 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 no. We can go raid Gal. He's currently playing Genshin. He's exploring Fontaine, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Justice has been served. Gal again? Yeah, because he's amazing. The hall has been torn. We will have order, maybe. We can do that. And then that for followers. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. Let me start up the thing. Thank you guys for joining me today. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Gal now. Yeah, I hope you all have a lovely weekend, a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week. We're gonna continue with Act 2. And yeah, I hope you guys have fun. Take care. Keep smiling. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye. I'm gonna switch to the ending screen and then we go ready to go. Bye. I almost switched to a green screen. Bye.